Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. What is happening? What is up, my party peoples? I hate that I check my hair every time I first start. That's when I realize my ponytail's all fucked up. All right, what's up, everybody? Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, 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 welcome. Start pouring in. Get yourself in here. Oh, holy hell. Yeah, sorry for being late. There may or may not have been a tornado warning in West Virginia. Not really super threatening when they happen here. Luckily, this little piggy's house was made of bricks. But either way, we are live. We got there a little later than I expected, but we got there. National Weather Service, get on that. Yeah, I don't know if you missed the messages there in Discord, but I guess we had a tornado warning right at the time I was about to go live, and then the power blinked on for a minute, so I was like, oh, I'll go ahead and just wait that out. Just gonna wait, just to make sure I don't lose service. I'm getting the game fired up and everything right now. Either way, what's up, everybody? My name's Kevin. I go by It's So Sublime on the internet, pretty much everywhere you can find me at It's So Sublime, except for YouTube, where it's So Sublime TV, TTV. But, you know, it's all the same. Either way, hopefully you guys come in, hang out with me. We're going to pick back up where we left off last night with a little bit of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hopefully tonight I don't make as big of an ass of myself by completely going in the wrong direction for a good hour whilst looking for the clue that was obviously right in front of me that I had looked at. We'll get there, but yeah, I went back and rewatched the VOD. I absolutely looked at that door and said, hey, look, there's a lock on here with a butterfly. And then walk around with a butterfly key for an hour trying to figure out where the hell to go next. So, just saying, maybe we'll do better tonight. That's the hope. Let's see. I meant to get the previous stream. My tornado. You had a tornado. Oh, no shit. You had a tornado. Fuck. Now, if you had a tornado, that's something different. That I'd actually be concerned if you got a tornado. You're in tornado territory. When we get a tornado, it just means it's going to get windy. The tree might fall over. You know what I mean? Like, we don't get real tornadoes. One touchdown in Morgantown. Oh, I'm trying to think. 4 or 5 years ago now, and like literally you could see a circle in somebody's yard where it touched down, then immediately just dissipated. Like that was it. Yeah. Look under your seat. Everybody gets a fucking tornado. You get a tornado. You get a tornado. Oh shit, that's funny. I'm glad everybody's popping in the night. Pile in, people. I'm trying to give it a minute before we get started here. Make sure I got the game up and running. Make sure the stream decides to work for me and everything tonight. Everything went so smooth yesterday until I went to end the stream, and I went to the streaming back page, and it just crashed. Like, everything crashed. I wasn't sure if I was still streaming or not, but we got there. Let's see. Unmute your microphone, source of mixture. I know, I did. Don't yell at me. Streamlabs being a dickhole. Let's see. Damn. Let's see if I can show this without revealing too much stuff here. Yeah, I think we're good. Guess there was some flooding though. I guess we got a little bit of flooding. But yeah, Numo, tell me about your tornado, man. Did you survive it? Power blinked here for about 30 seconds, and that was the worst we got. Blinked here. Sorry, just everybody doing the updates. Are you alive? Are you dead? Still nuggets. Let's see. Natives all around. Yeah, I got hit the other day. My yard is full of dead birds. Holy shit. Yeah, small, easily dying birds. just woodpeckers darted into the side of a barn somewhere. You know what I mean? Damn, that's rough. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. I thought the most interesting part was my phone starts going off and it says tornado warning. Please take immediate shelter. Seek a basement or other supported area with no overhead debris. And the only thing I can think of is my basement has flimsy, like, garage doors on it. I'm safer here than in the basement where it's going to splinter into shrapnel. I was like, the fucking thing you're telling me to do, I'm best to just do nothing. You know what I mean? I literally just sat here and waited. Sorry, my phone's going off, guys. We're just letting everybody pull up, pile in. We'll get started. Alright, let's see. Flooding, chipped window, and some siding damage. But I just chilled on the ground floor. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a basement to run to, like, what are you going to do? Or even if you do, like, honestly, how bad, I feel like, granted, I've never been anywhere where there's really, like, a tornado that I would actually worry about. You know what I mean? Like, when we get tornadoes around here, the only thing I think of is there a big tree that could fall in the house. And out at my old house, don't get me wrong, I would get a little nervous. Not because of the tornado, but just trees falling. You know what I mean? Even heavy rain, though, like a flood day. If we had flash flooding, I'd have the same panic just because trees do, end up falling as far as that goes. But yeah, I've never been... I totally forgot the train of thought that I was on there. There's a reason that I was saying this. I guess my thing is I've just never been in a place where I've actually had to worry about it when I see one, as far as that goes. But yeah, even if there was one, like, I wouldn't know where the hell to go. I guess the closest I got to it was when I was in Georgia and hanging out with Mr. Buttfan. And he didn't tell me that there was a tornado happening because he knew I would freak out. And I slept through the whole thing. It apparently touched down like just like a mile or so away. You know what I mean? And the wind kind of went around and I had no idea it even occurred. Just, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, if I could sleep through it, you know what I mean? That's what it was. That's where I was going with that statement earlier. I feel like if I was ever around a tornado, I would know if it was getting bad enough to actually worry. You know what I mean? But then I guess, if you're the spot where it finally breaks, you may not get the warning. But I'm glad you're okay, man. Shit, I'm glad you and the property and all that's okay. A chipped window does suck, but, better than getting Dorothy to Kansas, or, sent off to, the Oz, yeah, as far as that goes. Sorry, my phone's blowing up. I keep telling people, I'm streaming, folks. Alright, we're getting there. I didn't see you around yesterday, I don't think, Numo, but we did get to do... Maybe I did see you, I can't remember. No, I don't think so yesterday, but we just started playing Silent Hill 2. For those of you guys that are just now, rolling in, there's a couple of you in here now. We are playing Silent Hill 2, the remake. It is really good. Really, really good. Like, if you were as big of a fan of Silent Hill as myself, you will enjoy this game, and I'm only a couple of hours into it. I mean, honestly, it's suggested to be about 16, 18 hours playthrough. I think yesterday we played through a good 4.5, and I loved every bit of it. So we're good ways into the game. I did make a stupid mistake and forgot where a lock was, and I had the key to it, and I'm searching repetitively in the same spots, and just could not figure out where to go, until I happened to re-look at a room that I had missed. But other than that, I just got to get back to the puzzle mentality that comes with the Silent Hill games. But that's kind of the genre that we're going for. Like I said, in case you guys didn't catch the list, the idea was we already did Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga. This one is Silent Hill 2 Remake. After this, I'm probably going to go straight into Silent Hill F, which is the newest. I think it came out a couple of months ago. It is kind of a Oriental infused or I want to say Japanese, but I could be wrong on that. Japanese Chinese remake kind of idea on the Silent Hill genre. So almost combining like a Fatal Frame with Silent Hill's game style. So that's going to be the next one, which I'm looking forward to. Honestly, this is the one I was maybe even more excited about, but the next one's going to be beautiful. Silent Hill F will be a really fun one. And then we're going to finish that out, I would assume, by going into Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I'm going to go ahead and do both the Silent Hills back to back. This way we can keep a running line. Then we'll do Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Maybe by that time we'll see where we're at, but apparently later this year, let me get a release date for you guys. New Silent Hill release date. We have a new one coming, if you guys did not know. Oh, never mind. It's a tentative. No way. This is Silent Hill 1. What's the Townfall? September 24th, 2026. So by September, we'll have a new Silent Hill yet. So we got more Silent Hills to come. I love Konami. I'm super into it. Also, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check another date. Alright, Q3 is all we know. I'm not going to stay just doing single-player horror games forever, though they are kind of the genre I want to start with for a while. But I was recently watching a couple of trailers for other games, and believe it or not, Animo, it's got two I's, so I kind of emphasize the I for some reason. But Animo looks really, really good. That might be something we end up getting into when it comes out. Hopefully, it's as good as I think it looks to be. It's kind of like a knockoff Pokemon brand, but they made the game far closer to what players want than Pokemon, the actual company, has for that type of game. You know what I mean? It's really it's a mix between Pokemon and Genshin Impact by the looks of it. It looked really good. That's one I'm excited about. Also, there's a few others. Let me try and think. Man, there's so many that I've been looking at lately. That I kind of got on the up-and-coming list. I know that I was looking at Reanimal. That's kind of in the same vein of horror-esque. It's kind of a Tim Burton multiplayer. I'm going to try and con Numerous into playing with me maybe at some point in time. There was another one, too. I can't remember what the other one was. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I saw those are kind of like a co-op game as far as that goes. So it's a handful of co-ops I've been looking at. As far as like things that I got on the up and coming, but the main list right now, we're going to do 4 games guaranteed that are horror single player games. We did Cinema Saga, we're doing Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F will be next, and then after that we'll do Fatal Frame 2's remake. Then we'll see where we're at as far as what games are coming out. There's some other stuff that I've been looking at, like I said, but we'll see where that gets us. I've got a few other ones that I definitely have in mind. I'd like to start bringing in some multiplayer stuff. Oh, that was another one. That I saw yesterday. Echoes of Ironcrad. If you guys don't know Echoes of Ironcrad, Aincrad, Ironcrad, like Ironcrad, Ironcrad. It is a Sword Art Online game made by Namco. So, decent publisher. I know they've made other games and they fell way short, but it looked really good. The downside being it's a single player. Why in the hell you would make a game about a movie that was based on an MMO? I mean, the whole concept of Sword Art Online was a massive MMO, and they're actually going to be building the first 2 levels of Ironcrad, and then they're talking about consistently doing the next 100 levels, and yet it's not even cooperative. I am devastated. Like, to be able to play that with me and a couple of friends, that was going to be my next year, for sure. I was determined. It looked beautiful, played decent, like I was all excited about it, but then I found out it is single player, but that might still be another one we get on the list. So we'll start breaking from the horror genre, but horror is the games that made me a gamer. I wanted to start there. I was excited about starting there, so I decided to start there. I know I'm rambling on a little bit tonight, but I'm just glad to see everybody popping in. Let's see. Nimrod says, yes, I'm good. Mostly just annoyed. The dog keeps bringing me dead birds. He loves you, man. He's just making sure that you're taken care of. He's like, he wants to know if you saw this one. Have you seen this one? Have you seen this one? But wait. Have you seen this one? It's fucking another. It's a good one, right? It's a good one. I only gnawed on this one a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, cats and dogs both, man. They love to bring you dead things. I don't know what it is. It's kind of like their kink or something. I'm not sure, but they are real into it. But yeah, as far as I know, like, so we got a couple of horror games that I already got ready to go in the chamber, downloaded, ready to play. So we got those four coming up, and then we'll start to see where things go from there. I got a couple other ones that I was looking at that would just be like fun side games. I still want to finish By Sweet Carol. We haven't finished that yet. From what I understand, there's a new Call of Cthulhu game coming out that actually looks like it could be good. They kind of made it based on the role-playing game, not just the storyline, which looks awesome. I've got a few like side games, like I was saying. Was it Phobia Saint Dymphna Hotel? That's a hard one. Leatherfall is one we were looking at. Oh, I have another one called My Side or Me Side. It's supposed to be kind of like a Doki Doki kind of thing. That'll be a fun night to play through that. We could probably do that in a setting. You know what I mean? What else do we got? Try this. Is there anything else on the list? I know I've personally been trying to find something in the MMO category lately. I know said for years I don't want to do another one, but like for the stream, if I could find one that was exciting and could be consistent, like I've been playing a little bit of Where Winds Meet, it's been pretty good. Wuthering Waves, that was okay, or Wuthering, however you say that. I even tried the Seven Deadly Sins Origin. So the Seven Deadly Sin MMO concept, it ended up being more of a Genshin Impact. Honestly, same with Wuthering Waves. It was more of a Genshin Impact. There's other players, but not in the same way as you'd expect an MMO. One of these days, man, we'll get World of Warcraft 2, and you won't see me you'll see me every day for 10 years as I stream it out, but you know, until that day happens and we get a good MMO, we'll just keep playing through some single players and multiplayers and co-ops until we find something worthwhile. Alright, I have bullshit for about 25 minutes now. According to this, I got a drink. I think we're good to go there. I'll have to get a refill soon. I get an energy drink. I got my vape. I got my controller. I think we are good to go as far as getting started here. Well, my controller's not wanting to work. So let's see how that plays out. There it goes. Alright, let's get into this thing. Hopefully you guys stick around and enjoy. If it's your first time here, make sure to follow the channel. Especially if you guys are watching on Kick, YouTube, any of those places. You know what I mean? Twitch, I know we've already started a bit of an audience. We've got 600 followers. I'd love to have more. But at the same time, if we can also start working on Twitch Kick and YouTube. I really didn't dive into those too much when I previously streamed. Now that I'm starting the stream back up and getting things running, I kind of want to focus on getting those off the ground. You know what I mean? We got to get 1,000 subs to monetize YouTube. We need at least, you know, our affiliate with Kick. So those things would be greatly appreciated if you can. But just know if you message me on any of those, I'm watching the chat for all three. We're simulcasting to all three, so whichever your preferred is, you know, as far as that goes. You know, subs, if you're getting ads or commercials, you know, keep in mind you got Prime subs, all that stuff. I will be streaming consistently enough that it's probably might be time to pick up a sub, but make sure you enjoy the stream first. If you really like the stream, want a sub, and just can't afford it, let me know. We will make sure that you get one. That's for sure. Like a good drug dealer, the first one's always free. You give them the sub, and get them hooked. That's my shtick. All right, let's play this game, man. I'm excited. I actually am really looking forward to it. We just made it to the hotel. Give me a minute, and I'll think of the name of it once I get loaded in here. But yeah, we had made it through kind of like the first arc, made it through the first pseudo boss level, and made it into the hotel. So now things are going to start getting real interesting. We should start getting some cutscenes too, because I don't think we've had like a true cutscene since the graveyard at the very beginning. So it's time to start getting into some story as well. I love Silent Hill. These are some of my favorite fucking games, man. They are impressive. Woodside Apartments. That's where I was trying to say. Yeah, it's not a hotel. It's an apartment building. I was saying it wrong. We're trying to get to Rosewater Park. I do know that. Let me see if I can... Let me see what other maps. So this is just the 3 different floors to Woodside maps. How do I pull up? Let's check this. We got maps. There's the hotel map. All right. So here is the section that we've done. We've already pretty much done a large portion of the right side of town. We do still have the direction left side of Silent Hill to explore, or Toluca Lake here as we're in. But you can see there that it does have Rosewater Park marked, circled. That's our most recent quest, mission, directive, objective, whatever. We've already gotten through everything else that we could as far as the right side of the map, including opening the Grand Market, which honestly, I got lost for like an hour yesterday trying to find where that key went and not figuring it out. Luckily I did though, because I realized you didn't have to go to Grand Market. That was something we could have completely missed, and we got a lot of health potions out of that place, which is great because I desperately needed those. When it came to the greenish blue car mission, we got the key to the apartment, and then the storm happened. We had to run our way through the storm into the apartment building, and I think I used 4 or 5 nutrition drinks just to get through that section. It was a little rough. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into it. Ads do start on Twitch. Let's see. Ads start in 2.5 minutes. Like I said, if you guys don't have a sub dealing with the ads, let me know. If you don't have a Prime sub that you could throw at it, this way you don't have to watch the pesky ads, let me know. And I will make sure that we can get you a sub so that you have one. Be like Numo. Numo's the man. He is currently, I think Numerous is our current longest standing subscriber yet. For sure. He's over 2 years, I think. I'm pretty sure he's closing in on 3 years. I think you're like 3 months away from 3 years sub. I'm excited. Numo's the shit. Numo don't fuck around. Alright, so I actually did no exploration other than just walking in here and saving the game. I gotta try to remember which buttons are which here, man. Holy hell. Yeah, right here is the front door. Wonder if it'll let us walk back out that front door. It does not. We are locked in. So the wind blew it shut as we came in. But yeah, this is the beginning right here. Found a time to get banned. Holy fuck, that is fucking hilarious. 38 months. You are over 3 years. Holy fuck, dude. That is wild. Where the fuck did... Okay, so Ricky is on fucking YouTube. It just says, found the channel. Time to get banned. I reported what you did. I don't know if you guys saw that, but... Yeah, fucking awesome. Yeah, 38 fucking months. That's wild, man. We're going to have to, like, find a... I think I'm going to have to actually come up with a 3-year badge. I don't think I have a 3-year badge. I'm going to have to make one just because of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, fuck yeah. Did you ever fuck that tornado, Ricky, or what? Like, what are we talking about? I told everybody. So go fuck that thing. So people say, look at that. That dude, he fucked a tornado once. What's that? Got a ruffling curtain here. I'm pretty stoked about this, though. I am excited about this game, man. I love this game. It's been real good. Oh, yeah. That's a puzzle for sure. What we got? As you guys can tell, I'm wired today, man. I've been waiting for this all day. I have 39 accounts, and I'm reporting you on all of them. You think you're the first person to report me? Come at me, bro. I'll smush my wiener against the lens. Alright, so let's see. 3 break coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind, the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. Okay. I'm trying to think. There's a lot to that. So 3 bright coins in the 5 hole speed. So there's 5 holes. Obviously, we get that. We're going to need 3 of them. The wind, first sits the maiden underneath the tree. So that'll be a maiden coin if we find that. I was actually, the first one looks like the moon. I would have assumed that's the maiden. But it's not. So we'll see where that pans out. The wind from behind, the maiden doth blow, a beautiful flower alone has to grow. So that'll probably be wind, a blank space to the left, or wind, followed by a lone flower on the left-hand side. Here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, so a man to the right. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll have to find the coins and see where this actually gets us. But I think I have a gist of how this puzzle works once we find the appropriate things. That is fucking awesome, man. 38 months. It's still hot. Rick says, tell him why you're worked up. I was watching feet pics before this? What were we talking about? Is this the feet pic video? I'm always worked up. I'm bricked up, boys. You bricked up? I'm bricked up. You bricked up? I'm bricked up. Let's see. Handgun ammo. Got all excited because there's a tornado. I was talking to Numerous here. He actually got hit with a tornado. So he lives where tornadoes actually exist. And he said it filled his yard with dead birds. Chipped a window and filled his yard with dead birds. That's a shitty thing for a tornado to do. Like, what a dick, that tornado. Just dropping dead birds in my yard. Fuck you, tornado. Alright, let's actually stand here in the center. I don't like that. You hear that sound? It sounds like a jiggling door handle. I'm not alone in here, I'm telling you. Alright, so if we stand at the center and we break out the map. Alright, it even tells us you are here. Alright, so we've got a handful of rooms down here. We probably could skip straight through and go to Rosewater Park, but why? Like, we're in Woodside Apartments. We're probably going to need to do some stuff here. Let's investigate. I guess left is best, right? 101, 102, 103. Coin cabinet. That's the one we were just dealing with. Yeah, let's break left and see how many of these rooms we can explore. Either way, appreciate you for stopping, Rick. Make sure to fucking subscribe to my channel, dick. I take all the subscribers I can get, man. I'll take all the subscriptions I can get. But I'll say, as far as YouTube, we are really just getting started with YouTube. It's funny because I always kept it up to date. Like, whenever I was doing, the D&D streams previously, or even the gaming streams, things like that. Get another health drink. I always posted the full unedited VODs to YouTube, but, like, nobody's watching that. You know what I mean? It's a 5-hour D&D game. Sure, some people would go back and catch them that way. But, like, I didn't ever put the effort in. I didn't edit the videos, much like I'm doing here. I'm doing a bunch of lives. But I do plan on starting to get some videos up there. Once I get a little more content compiled, I'd like to do some, mashup clips, things like that. We'll start taking better care of you guys on YouTube. As well as Kick, too. I haven't got even affiliated with Kick yet. That's a new endeavor for me altogether. But I'm glad to be a part of all of it. Alright, dear madam, in response to your complaint regarding gunshots coming from apartment 217, we've paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administrator. So 217, there's reports of gunshots, but no gun or evidence of gunshots being found. So that could be a loud thud, that could be something else, it could be a backfire or something. Either way, 217 is a room of import, apparently. Nice. I love that he marks the shit on the map. That is awesome. Where's it at? 217? Yeah, he puts a question mark on 217. That's the one thing I am still kind of pissed about, though. Is yesterday when we were getting lost, one of the biggest things that kept getting me more lost or more confused was that one map that we found that had a question mark on it in the top right corner. Let me see. Which map was it? It was the letter as a memo. Right here. Bam. Investigate. So this one has a question mark in the top right that we see there. I never did figure out what was there. I can hear the sound of a monster, but I can't find it. Like if it's in a backyard, I can't access it. So I don't know how to resolve that issue, so to speak. Grand Market had a question mark on it. We figured it out. You would think that would be like a locked panel or a puzzle or something to that effect, actually. Let's take a look. Oh, okay, I was about to say, did it do a question mark for this puzzle? It did not. It just did a circle and a thing. Auto mod blocked. Thank you for that. I appreciate you for that, Numo. I didn't think about that the other day by adding that term to the mod list, so it just denies it. Denied. Denied. Yeah, I don't know what's up with all the damn bots lately. Yeah, ban them out. Thank you. I just denied it, but yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll say I think Panda got rid of 3 of them the other day. He was able to kick a bunch of them out. Over the last handful of streams. Right, just ban it directly. I don't ever mod enough to like truly remember how to utilize those tools. So I can see out there. Doesn't look like it's still storming to me. See sunny skies outside the door there, man. What the hell? Wait, the door's locked. Couldn't go left, even though left is best. We can't go left. So 101 through 103 is off limits. Nelson, I guess we start pushing right. We did investigate this whole room, right? Yeah, there's nowhere else to go in here. Man, I wish we could find the flashlight. I know it's not as much of a necessity, but I would like to have it. And see, looking for her what? Dude, I'm telling you, it's gnarly. Like they are after us for sure. All the fucking bots. I think Ricky got himself banned from the YouTube chat by Automod. Oh, that's fucking great. He said he tried typing stupid shit into the chat. Ricky is not like a stream watching guy. He's just a friend of mine that happened to finally pop in. Dude, I used to know not stream for years. That's the very first time he's ever even attempted it. You know what I mean? And fuck, it's the first time I've ever seen him pop up, and he gets himself banned out into the chat. Oh, this is why he's not a stream guy. Oh, that's fucking nuts. I'll check it out for you. If you can still hear me, man, I'll take a look at it when I get a chance and try to unban you. They might have just gave you a timeout. Alright, so we do have another keyhole here. I'm looking at this one really good, guys. Remember that there's a keyhole here? Because like I said, we lost about an hour yesterday searching for a keyhole that I definitely knew was there and forgotten about. So there is a keyhole here, no identifying marks, just a key. But it seems to lead us outside. I hear a zombie too, or whatever you want to call it. It's one of the zipper ones. It must be behind a locked door. Yeah, one of the zipped up inside out people, whatever you want to call those. Nice, more handgun ammo. I don't know why the janitor was carrying that, but good for them. I feel like there's something here. Like, we get this bathroom, and the only thing in here is ammo. Like, I don't know. I feel like there'd be more to it. Is that a towel rack made out of PVC? I mean, that's a pretty ghettoed up towel rack, man. Alright, 104 to 107. We can't get to. You hear that, though? As soon as I get close to this door, my radio starts going off. So on the other side of that door, there's definitely baddies. So where the hell do we go? I guess we got the stairs? Maybe it's going to limit our ability to do much here, since we are supposed to be going to that park as well. It might really limit our run the first time through the apartments and then make us come back. Oh, shit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Alright, you got my attention. Dude, there's a lot more floors here than I thought there was. Also, memos. No, where's it at? Strange photo. So we got this strange photo. It's of this apartment complex, center of the building, just to the left, and it says, so many people here. So I'm assuming that might be where we're hearing folks, but I want to say that's the 3rd floor. I can't tell. So what do you think? Those windows to the left there, there's 2 big windows with a fire escape exit area, and there's a little window above that that's open. I don't know which one they're talking about, but I'm pretty sure that would be 2nd floor. Let's kind of. So 2nd floor, center of the building. If 203 is roughly the center of the building, it'd be it'd be 203, not 203A, but just 203. So there's both. We're at the top level. It would be 303. So 203 or 303 has a chance of so many people here, whatever that means. But hell yeah, man. Glad everybody stopped in today. It's been a good day, man. I'm enjoying the stream. I've been looking forward to this all day. I could not wait to play this game again. I'm excited about it. Getting a slow start to the game, but we definitely spent a good 45 minutes having some laughs. I'm all about that. Hello? Alright, guys. Another locked door. It is, however, the exact same design, like that, kind of hotel room key, diamond, whatever you want to call that. So, maybe we find a janitor's key that works to all the maintenance exits. Alright, and we can't go into 203. This is the one I thought there might have been people in. I don't hear anything. Okay. That was an obvious sound. I tell you what, this game actually creeped me out a couple of times yesterday. Like, it was getting the better of me. Peek out the window here. So it doesn't look like it's still storming out there. At least that part's over. I can see so clearly now the rain is gone. It's the best part of... Oh, I don't like that at all. That's... Nope, no, you don't. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's even worse. I feel like if I turn my back on that thing, it's gonna move. Did it? Oh, I hate that door does that. There's a bunch of them in here too. Just gonna try and keep an eye on all these. Let's turn her back. Turn away. Look back. Ooh. Look at this in the mirror though. Getting a person-shaped reflection that doesn't actually appear to be there. That's unusual. What we got here? Oh, I think we found... Oh, is that the flashlight? Holy shit, we got the flashlight. Nice. Score! Oh, Jesus! That was unexpected. Fuck! Shit! Die, you leg monster! Oh no, shit! I gotta dodge better. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh shit! Shit! Damn it, dude! This thing is fucking me up. Whew. Okay, now it tells me how to talk with the flashlight. Whew. That thing hurt me pretty bad. Do I have a syringe left? I don't. It's gonna take like 3 energy drinks. You can't see shit, huh? Was it that dark on your end? I tell you what, there was a few places. Now I don't trust these things even more. That was a new creature. The leg monster. Just all where did it go? Shit, it's gone. How did it end up? Is that where I was kicking it in the corner? Maybe it was. Yeah, just all legs. Yeah, there was a few times yesterday I was dying for a flashlight because... Man, I keep hearing stuff. I don't like this room at all. You got the ghost here in the corner. Let's see what we got. Nice, we do have an A key. Shoot. Oh, so we also saw that earlier too. Courtyard, or shoot courtyard key. So on the front of the building, we walked up to the dumpster, and it allowed us to look and gave us like a side angle, or looking up at the garbage chute that was on the front, but never really explained to us what that was for.
These clothes.
Oh, yeah. Harry's clothes. It's also the nicest looking thing we've come across. The buttons look a little bit weird, but I don't think any of the buttons are going to be valuable items. I really don't like all that noise going on outside. This game still freaks me out. It's funny, man. Like, as a kid, Silent Hill used to bug me. Like, when I first found these games, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame scared me a few times. Like, I audibly screamed, you know, as a kid. When I say kid, I was still probably like, I don't know, 12. I was young, but I wasn't that young. Oh, look there. There's another cabinet. Ice, another nutrition drink. Yeah, Fatal Frame had multiple points where it actually scared me. Just jump scares. Like, that wasn't something I was used to in a video game back then. I'm old. They didn't do that shit yet. But yeah, I've had a few moments with this game, that's for sure. It's got me a couple of times. Wish my headset would work properly. Got another locked door. Do you think the shoot courtyard key will work? It's not. So 201 is locked. Oh, check it out. There's a symbol on it too, though. It's a tree. I feel like either we need that symbol off of the door, or the symbols that we need are going to come from inside of this door. That's good to know. So it's really not letting us explore much here. This is the key. No, it only opens the chute to the courtyard. seconds here. I feel bad. I think Rick might have actually got himself banned. I don't know enough about YouTube's mod setup. I'll have to move you guys over to mods there too. Let's see. Overlay for brakes, stuff like that. We got channel activity. Deleted timeout. I don't see anything, so. I think we're okay there. We may have just messed something up. That's all good. I just wanted to check. Oh shit! So how's everybody else doing, man? All right, I've dropped the news about my day. You know me. I like to make this more about the chat than anything. What's everybody else up to? Numo had a tornado. Bunch of dead birds in his yard. Rick acted obnoxious until he got himself banned from YouTube. Is this the sound of the curtain rustling? Sound like somebody walking for a second. And we can't even enter the third floor. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back here. I think it wants us to go straight to the courtyard or that the park, Toluca Lake Park, whatever it's called. I think it wants us to go there first. Some more ammo to a gun that we don't have yet. Alright. You know, if I'm being honest, other than courtyard shoot, we can figure out where that's at. I don't even know how to get through the back of this building. Would be... It's not this one. Let's check our map. It does show a locked door there specifically. But yeah, it looks like we need to get through that way to get to Rosewater Park. Now, let's see. The only thing I could check is these doors. Hey, nice. So let me keep that key. Now that key's spent. Just make sure it doesn't open any other doors. Let's go ahead and save real quick before we make our way through. Oh. Saw a reflection up there. I thought it was somebody in the window. Can we get in here? Obviously not. Or does it seem to even have a key? So what other ways can we get out of the building? I mean, unless we can go into like apartment 114, 116, get out that way. I assume somewhere over here we might get lucky and find more keys. Start opening some of these rooms and get into some of the locked areas, but So this must be the garbage chute. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. Oh, that's not good. That means there's something stuck in there. Obviously. But I assume whatever's in that garbage chute will probably be rather useful to us. I need to remember I can knock out windows too. Really, not these ones. Really? Man, everything's locked. Ad break starting in 3 minutes, guys. If you haven't already, grab a sub. Do your thing. So we got a lot of streamings coming yet to go, man. A lot of streams coming in the future, so it's worth grabbing the sub for. Streaming 3 days a week now. It's gonna be Monday, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday of every single week. I'm gonna try and fit the time slot somewhere between 3 and 5 p.m. I want to stream earlier in the day, just to give it a shot for a little while, see how that pans out. If it doesn't go well, we can move the time slot a little bit later in the evening. But I'm kind of wanting to stream earlier, so I could still work a little bit afterwards, see how that pans out. But we'll see how that pans based on how you guys feel about it. Well, it let me in here. Now what? Looks like there's another set of stairs over there by the locked door, but I don't see one. I mean, I see window entrances. Question mark on the garbage chute. Wonder if we have anything that we could use for the garbage chute, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Yep, that's not helping us. I got one tool in my tool bag, and it's a hammer. Let's see. Letter from Mary, picture of Mary. Get the light. Ammo, radio, medical supplies, memos. I don't think those are going to help us much. Letter found in the mailboxes. I can't remember what this said. Oh yeah, in response to your complaint about the gunshots coming from 217. Strange photo. Got maps, but that only helps us so much. Speaking of which, if we go to room 217, where okay, I marked it back there. I don't think there's a way for us to get there. And it shows the whole third floor is locked from this side, or unaccessible from this side. Where's the stairwell? Oh, I see it now. I do see the stairs heading up here, but that's not something I think we can access from this side. Unless maybe we can get that set, the bottom set, to drop down. I do see some sort of like a winch pulley system up there that brings it up and down. How does that operate? See it much better from here, can we? Either way, I don't think we're going to operate it from down here. I don't know where the hell we're supposed to go next, guys. The puzzles have begun. Into it. Operate it with your mouth? Is that how you crank things, with your mouth? I said we need to crank it. It's not itself a crank. Glad to see you've unbanned yourself. That's funny. I mean, other than the garbage chute, man, I really don't Don't know what else to do here. Garbage chute out of order. That's all it says. Man, there's gotta be something like it. This was the big reveal. This was the exciting part, is that we got to come out here. Alright, what about this? He's also... there we go. I will say, he's looking at something here. That's it. I see it now. I forgot we need to look for all those places where there's white cloth. Anywhere there's white cloth in a window, it lets us know that we can climb through the window. Scored. We've made it in. There's something in here with us, though. Don't think we're alone. I need to turn up my sensitivity. It's way too slow. Whatever it is, it's on the other side of this wall. Might be outside. There it was. Easy enough. Giant fucking cockroaches in this apartment. We've got Joe's apartment-sized cockroaches hanging out. Hey, man. Got you so bad you wish I didn't cut you so bad. Local? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Locane siblings murderer. Murder. God, I can't read today. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Okay. Oh, wow. Locane siblings murderer. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to police statements, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Talk about commitment. Stab yourself to death with a spoon. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of the month on 18th of this month on account of brutal murdery. God, I can't read, dude. On account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. I think it's just the wording that's throwing me for a loop. Let's see. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Yeah, a little bit. Stabbed himself in the neck with a spoon. Alright, so we have some sort of a local murderer. Go on. feel like he's looking at something there, but I don't think he is. Just out of curiosity, how many of you guys actually played the Silent Hill games? Like, did anybody else play the Silent Hill game, this one, or any of the other Silent Hill games originally? Like, did anybody play the old ones back in the day? Any favorites, so to speak? I was talking about this the other day, and I think I would be hard pressed to decide whether Silent Hill 4 or Silent Hill Shattered Memories would be my favorite. But I think both of them were definitely incredible. None before this. Okay. Right on. I will say, if you like a horror game, you like puzzles, RPGs, I think these are some of the better end options, you know what I mean? Like, it's a very mild sort of game, and because they want to keep with the genre, they're not going to change them up much now. Like, we have a lot of modern stuff that could make these games even more appealing, but when they started trying to implement those changes a few games back, nobody liked them. Everybody wanted the classic game feel. Like, there's still a button to turn around, you know what I mean? Back because it used to be an overhead panning camera, or overhead camera, like fixed placement. You just ran around the room from that one or two perspectives in a room. So like they got a lot of very classic game things to it. Where exactly are we? So we're still on the first floor, but now we've made it into like the northeast wing. But yeah, I've always enjoyed them. I think the storyline's great. If you haven't seen the movies are good. Like, I had no complaints with the movies, even the one that had Jon Snow in it. Wasn't my favorite, but it was pretty good. It's always the same items, same puzzles, like kind of concept, you know. But I've always enjoyed them. But they are very basic. Like, compared to what modern games have available, it's kind of surprising they didn't get more of an update, but I think that's what made me fall in love with it. The biggest one that I played that was very different was Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories was for the Wii, and they utilized the nunchucks, so you'd run like this and then throw monsters off of you, like they'd jump on your back, and you'd have to throw the monster off, or, you know, point your gun to shoot, stuff like that. I think that one was the only one that had like a significant difference that I really liked. Like Homecoming, they tried to add... Oh, Jesus! You motherfucker, where'd you come from? Shit! Where the fuck did that shit come from? Ah, fuck! You punk ass motherfucker. Get her! Get him! Take that, legs! Holy shit! Dude, it's just a collection of legs. They're like, the feet are like duct taped on. Do you realize this? I was looking to see if they had the same shoes, because I realized the zipper monsters had the same shoes as the nurses do. It's like a real life Spider-Man. I want to know where it was. How the hell did I miss that? Like, I just walked through that door. I didn't see it. That was some bullshit. Usually, my radio didn't go off either. Ooh, interesting. Like, until it dropped, my radio didn't go off. Usually just being in proximity will set the radio off. It must have been like hiding up here somewhere. So hiding behind the bookshelf. Like, where the hell was it? I hate how many potions I have to keep using. Yeah, check this out, Newman. I don't think you were here yesterday. Medical supplies. Nutritional drink. For adults. Do not recommend or keep out of reach of children. Why is a nutritional supplement? How is this thing supposed to be healing me? Nutritional drink. Keep out of reach of children. Makes me a little concerned. Let's see. Children don't need nutrients. No. Dim's my nutrients. Dim's not your nutrients. Dim Foxy nutrients. Those not your Funyuns. think I read about that somewhere. That was wild though, man. I'm still kind of pissed that that one just came out of nowhere and attacked me. Like, I didn't get any warning. I didn't get the static from the radio. Like, there's a reason I have these tools, and the tool did me no good. The jump scare worked, though. Like, I'll tell you that much. Like, you can go back and watch it. Every time I get attacked, I'm like, shit, fuck. The jump scares are definitely starting to work with this game. That's for sure. They had one yesterday that got me. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it did a pretty good job. This has some psychological horror elements. Like, we'll get there, you know what I mean? But I think this variant in specific, oh nice, cutscene. This version of the game has definitely led more towards jump scares than the actual psychological horror. Oh shit. Oh, you little shit!
Wait!
Fuck you!
Damn it.
Little shit. I'm gonna find your bicycle and flatten its tires. Well, we're not getting those keys now. Some bitch. Fucking stomp on my hand like that. Little asshole. I think this is the door that just goes back outside, isn't it? Can we take the key out of the door now, though? Did I pick up any other keys? Oh, you know what? Maybe we can go to the other side now. Now that it's less in this way. Yeah, there we go. We hear the kid now. Where you at, you little shit? Radio's going off already. See that? This door. It's gotta be this part now. Where are we in though? There's a monster here somewhere, but I can't get in any of the doors. I don't like these sounds, man, at all. Oh man, you know what that sounds like? You know Silent Hill, you know what that might sound like. Big heavy footsteps. Almost like the sound of someone walking around carrying a big piece of iron. It's not the guy who wrote Big Iron on his hip, or what if that's the Big Iron on his hip. Alright, we got something going on here. I kind of want doorknobs like these. These are pretty rad. But look, there's a coin. Looks like a coin anyway. Amphetamine-based vitamins. Let's see. Search. Doesn't move. Okay. That one moved and dropped something. Alright, we got a bottle. Golden apple handle. I don't know what that goes to. I don't know if that'll fit in the thing we were looking at earlier. What's up with the bride's dress? Kind of surprised I didn't immediately get attacked. Just checking all the corners to make sure it's nothing important. Always gotta look for beds. I am glad to have the flashlight now. I mean, it still kind of sucks, but like it's way better than what I had. I couldn't see shit before. I don't think whatever the monster, I don't think it's in this room. You don't. That's not how YouTube works. Dude, it is 2026. How do you not know these things? I'm kind of thankful it doesn't. I've actually never watched YouTube, well, I've watched YouTube lives, but I've never actually paid much attention to the chat. I'm not a chatter when it comes to watching most things. Nice. We got the key now. Second floor hallway. Nice. It's good to have. Where'd the kid go? We got here music notes, okay. Einsam, Blumen, Opus 82-3 by Robert Schumann. Okay, is there gonna be a way for us to play this somehow? I feel like that's gonna come in handy. I just don't know how. YouTube needs to have a few more features like Twitch does. Like, don't get me wrong, I admire both, but like it is nice that Twitch has shit like the stream together feature where you can bring in other people from the chat. Actually just bring them right into the stream.
Huh.
Even better, without
Like the
fear
artist.
of being banned for what they may say. I think the little girl was the artist. Why does the one little bunny look so confused? It has a black eye. Do you feel like that's somehow going to be relevant? Oh, that little kid stepped on my fingers. I'm going to steal her roller skates. Cut the string on her yo-yo. Little shit. Nice. More health drinks. More non-healthy health drinks. Not safe for children health drink. It's just a bottle of vodka. It doesn't actually make you feel better or help you. It just makes you feel way better. Just a medicine bottle filled with vodka. I really don't like these sounds, man. At all. I'm kind of scared to go running down the hallways either. Oh shit, there it is. We got another zipper monster. We haven't seen one of those in a minute. Like that. They sneak in on you. Oh shit, we got a bug. Come on, turn around. Can't see. Where did the flashlight go? Dude, it's so hard to fight in these hallways. There we go. Got it down. Wow. Oh, there's still more. It's a bug. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to like dodge down the hallway, turn around, and then attack. And you probably need to turn my sensitivity a little bit. It was way too much on the mouse and keyboard when I tried that, but it works pretty well with the The controllers feel a lot better, but could actually be turned up. Let's see. Aim sensitivity. I don't think we have to deal with that yet. I just need to adjust the controller speed. Aim assist. Controls view. Customize controls. Look sensitivity. I think that's what we're after. Adaptive triggers. Not sure what that means. Enables adaptive triggers which provide resistance when holding down the L2, R2 buttons. Interesting. I didn't know that was something the controllers even did. Did they push back like a forced reset trigger on a pistol? We need as big of a dead zone either. These are pretty new controllers. They shouldn't have a lot of drift to them. It's a little bit better. Still a little slow, honestly. Now I got the quick turnaround button, but this door's open now. I think I heard a cockroach. There it is. You filthy cockroach. Get all Tony Montana in this shit. I think we're gonna get a gun soon. We've gotten a lot of ammo saved up. Got 23 rounds. I mean, considering how much it makes you conserve ammo. Alright, we got another note. Please deliver these to Mrs. Miley from room 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them. And God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Okay, so someone in room 102 has lost someone or something. Could be a cat for all we know. You know what I mean? Her pet lizard died, or goldfish. But either way, it says she's been cooped up with his belongings for days. What is that, and where is that? I hear it. It's gonna bust through one of these walls. They can do some cool stuff now. Like, that would have been something that would have been less... Oh, shit! Dodge. Dodge. Back. 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 Take that. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I was realizing yesterday that the zipper monster things, whatever these are, with the kind of corset back and zipper in the front... They are wearing like high-heeled shoes, kind of like the nurses will be. So I'm wondering, I kind of wonder where all the parts come from, you know what I mean? Also, that door was unlocked. Does that mean this one's unlocked now too? No. So where did that zombie come from? Oh, for sure. There can't be that many shoe stores in Silent Hill, right? They probably got like what, like a Payless? Maybe a shoe show? Gabriel Brothers. I don't like that if I stand just here, it looks like the hands belong to the dress. Either way, we do have the apple. We also have the room key to get it, or the floor key to get to the second floor now. So we can start exploring more. But no, I just kind of wonder, so like later in the game, they're one of the more notorious or well-known monsters are these creepy nurses, and they have the similar shoes and outfit. So I kind of wonder, is this like a variation of that? As if I'm not wired enough, I think we need another energy drink, fellas. Might as well get all jazzed up while we're at it. Oh. I made these steaks last night. I made steaks, mashed potatoes, and I had, what was it, like, I think I had some leftover potato salad with it that I bought. A couple of other things, but I made my own, like, cheese. I don't know how to explain it. It was like a cheesy gravy. I guess I used the grease from the steaks, a little bit of butter, pimento cheese, and then also some grated up pepper jack cheese on top of it. Melted it in with the peppers and onions, like right with the steak. Melted it all down into like a sauce. Oh fuck, they were so good. That's not bad. I don't know what these Alani energy drinks are all about. I don't think they're actually like let's see, what caffeine are we talking? I didn't even say. 0 total added sugars. That's good. Sodium, fat. Doesn't say how much caffeine's in this thing. Let's see, what do we got? Niacin. That's good. Clean out your system. Vitamin B, E. Is that B6? Vitamin B6, vitamin B12, biotin. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Pantothenic acid. Cool. Contains 0% juice. That's how you know it's good for you. I bought some cheap energy drinks yesterday. I think it was like 3 for $6. Oh, look at this. This door's open now, too. Oh, shit. There's a handful of those monsters down there, though. We'll play that game in a second. Somebody's running around opening doors behind us. I'm assuming it's the little girl's one of them. Come on down, bro. You are contestant number 1. Nice! Oh man, if you attack them from the back, they go right down. I did not know that. That's good information to have. Snort the energy drink, is that what you said? I'll end up like these puke monsters. Whap! Whap! Dodge! 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 Yeah, come on. Whap! Shit! Ah, it got me. Damn! Where's his headbutt in it? Die. Shit. That one got me a little bit. I thought I had it. I was trying to see if I could sneak around behind it. Watching that first one go down so easy was nice. I wonder if they have like a... There's no like charged attacks, so to speak. There's no block button. Some of the things you hope for. Silent Hill's pretty much always been the same. Just, it's got a dodge left, dodge right, dodge back. Once you get the gun, it makes the game a lot easier, but like honestly, you kind of want to still use the melee weapons as often as you can because they give you very limited ammo. That's what I love about this. It's not just a horror game, but it's a horror survival game. Like, you still survive in the modern horror genre or whatever, but it's not the same. You know what I mean? Back then it used to be like minimum everything. You got just enough supplies to barely eke by. I miss that. Valentine's Day. 4. Okay, we got a number. We got a number and a picture of a flower vase. It says 4. This might help us maybe with the puzzle box. Snort the energy drink, he says. That does not sound fun at all. Sounds incredibly painful. Drink it with your nose. Nose beers. Isn't that what Shane Gillis always said? Nose beers? I used to have trouble with my kids. My wife was driving me nuts. I didn't enjoy going to my son's baseball game. Well, I tried. A couple of beers. Now, thanks to a couple of beers, everything's a good time. That's one of the better Shane Gillis ads. That dude's I like Shane Gillis's comedy, but I don't like him off screen. Like, you know what I mean? When he's not doing his comedy, like, I don't know, he's a weird guy. Don't know how I feel about him. Okay. Another locked door. Alright, so we've pretty much cleared as much of the first floor hall as we can, or first floor hallways as we can. I guess going upstairs is the next idea. I kind of want to check. Might as well save while we're here. Might as well just pop an energy drink and deal with it. I hate wasting them, but we're hurt. Pop that before we save. But yeah, I kind of want to see if that apple fits into the puzzle at all. Let's see. What weird shit is over here? Some extension cords, a bottle of vodka, a hammer. Maintenance man's getting lit on the job. It's a lot of alcohol around here. We also have the, so let's see, inventory. No, the golden apple does not go in there. Golden apple handle. Just make sure it's not just the one hole that doesn't fit into. Check a few of them. Doesn't seem like it goes in any of them. It was round. I thought we might want to check. Doesn't seem like you can change the moon up at the top. So figure that out as we play. Figure that out as it goes. Back upstairs. Did you ever play any Resident Evil numerous? Like any of the old Resident Evil games? That would probably be the closest thing I could compare Silent Hill to, is Resident Evil. They were definitely very similar in nature. So I think we already tried. Yeah, I'm assuming that's where the key goes, to the hallway. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't expecting that door to actually open. Popped in, saw the mannequin, scared the shit out of me again. Tried it, but I didn't like the third-person shooters on PC in those days. Oh, yeah. So the old Resident Evils were not first-person. They were much like the third-person. Even when they did have a gun, it was always like over the shoulder. You know what I mean? You see them putting the arms out, and there's just a dot on the screen. You know, classic style third person shooter. But yeah, they were very actually, if I remember correctly, the very first Resident Evils were the same fixed camera. So like, you know, the camera would be in the top corner of a room, and you could roam around the whole room, but you had to make sure you were pointing the right way. Kind of like what do you call it? Like one of those the ballistic shooter games, like you were talking about, you know, where you spin a full 360 and shoot in all different directions. Kind of like that, but it was always an angled camera. But yeah, that was the next thing I could compare it to. There's lots of puzzles, good story, mid combat, but it always had very limited ammunition and supplies. So you were just trying to keep your resources as long as you could, such like guns, ammo, healing potions, stuff like that. But I always enjoyed the like survival aspect of it, just trying to see if you could figure out the puzzle, get through it. I never played on any of the hard difficulties either, so like the combat was always mid, so why force the combat to be any harder? But I did love the puzzles. This one is already laying here. I'm gonna stomp the shit out of this thing, and if it gets back up later, I'm gonna be real mad about it. I took the time to beat the hell out of it. Alright, bro, calm down. Jesus. Show you money or what? Holy hell. Calm down, man. It's like, you look like my ex-wife. I fucking hate you. You remind me of my second grade teacher. What do we got here? Can't knock any of this out. Oh, that's not where it was. Where I thought that might have been where the stairwell was, but it's over there on that side. Let's see if we can get to there from here though, because this would be the floor. Yeah, if we can make our way around to the other side, we might be able to lower that staircase. Not that it really does us any good if we're already up here, but. Oh yeah, a couple of beers got you down. Try a little bump. Yeah, that was the other one. A couple of beers not working. Well, I think he actually said like key bump or something like that, and it was like just shaped like a key. Fucking Shane Gillis' skit comedy is great. I'll fuck with Shane Gillis' comedy. Like I said, he's a weird guy, but I like his comedy. He gets all political now, and I'm just like, meh. Oh, shit. Is that what I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Oh, man. It is. Oh, yeah. I'm about 90% sure we're going to get a really good cutscene. Look at it. Look at it. You guys see that head? It's not a Klansman. That pointy hat has a reason. It's the man of the hour. Fuck yeah. Doesn't even interact with us yet. Now I feel like I want to like activate him and get him to activate the cutscene, but like I don't want to push it if it's gonna prevent me from coming back into this hallway later. What do we got here? Don't go down there. Oh shit, there's the coin we need. What do we need? Like a stick to jam down in there, you know what I mean? We're gonna need something. I have a feeling we're gonna be the something. Pyramid Head's gonna chase us down. And we're gonna have to dive down that hole. What can I see in this room? Hearing a lot of static, but that's probably because of him. That's like one of the greatest sources of evil power in Silent Hill. So we got this weird picture yesterday, and it had kind of a shape to it. You know what I mean? Like it was a picture of like it almost looked like an eyeball turned sideways, and it had two lines coming off of it. But at the same time, it may have also been construed as like a pyramid shape with small arms. You know what I mean? Kind of like if it was a kid's drawing, but it was smeared in blood on the back. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's on one of the memos. And we never did figure out what it meant. You will see. There it is. You will see it sooner or later. You will see. And then on the back we had this, but like just the shape. You know what I mean? I was kind of curious if that was a certain individual. It's kind of fun. Not all of you guys have seen this. Like, I haven't even seen the movies, so you don't know who I'm talking about. That was the main door. Let's fully check this apartment first. Okay. Shit. This is a cutscene. That's unusual. So this is like yesterday when I was talking about the shoot outside. Is we get one of these narrative, like, you just look at it. I can't even move the joystick. But once I move back out of here, I'll never be able to look at this again. Like, it's definitely telling me there's something of importance here, but doesn't necessarily tell me what it is. See, like, so now I go back up and nothing. But there is some reason that it wanted me to look at this wall, like it's important. Looks like we could probably bust through there if we had to. Alright. Nothing. Yeah, look here, we got another crawl space. Nice. So far, nothing important. There he is. This is the last door in the hallway. Got one here too. Oh, it's locked. Locked, and we don't have a key. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Just chilling. Just chilling out. He's not even bothered by us. He's just standing there staring. So this character is commonly referred to as Pyramid Head, for obvious reasons. The head of his penis looks like a pyramid. That's the obvious reason. It's like Jughead, but different. So we can go back, but what? Like, it kind of screws with me that he doesn't want to even, like, he didn't even care. He just looks at us like we don't matter. He is not afraid of us. Due to the ongoing renovation work, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Okay. We got here some sort of padlock. Man, I don't have anything. Build and renovations. It's like a building manager key. Oh shit, did we round a turn? Where are we at? Once we crawled into this area, let's check the map. Okay, so we're in the hallway there. 215 is closed. We're coming up on 217. One of the doors we were supposed to check. So this is 215, 214. Usable. Hmm. 216 unusable. window. Surely we've got to have a cutscene coming. I've been really surprised by the lack of cutscenes. Like, the original game had a lot more, I feel like. We would have already gotten more storyline by now, but I think they stretched out the game. Like, I know it's just pretty much supposed to be a one-for-one remake, but I do feel like they stretched it out a bit. Got a little bit more out of it. Add a little game time. I could be wrong. I remember having a lot of hours in the early games. But that could also be 12-year-olds trying to figure out puzzles, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. They said there was no gunshot in here. I just realized the room is littered with shell casings. There's bullet holes in every wall. And a gun in the middle of the room. Fucking A. Yeah. Now we're talking. Got the 1911. Let's go. Does it say on it? BT, B1, BT. It's a good looking little gun. Serial number 9006. Dude, the graphics are great when you do these like up close shots. You can see every little nick and chip in it. You can see the thumbnail has a cuticle on it, which is insane. They did a really good job with the up close shots. I wish I could turn my graphics up. Either way, shit yeah. Let's go. Got a gun now. So how do I change weapons? Okay. It seems to stow and draw a weapon. Still the dodge. How do I... I don't want to accidentally shoot and waste ammo. How do we go back to our stick? So... Whip. Okay. So even when we have the stick equipped, we can quickly switch to the gun. But once we switch to the gun, I don't know how to switch back. Let's see some controls. Let's see, settings. Controls. Quick yield taps, reload. Squares reload, interact, extend, movement, flip. Gamer flashlight, sprint, move. Weapon change shotgun, weapon change rifle, weapon change handgun. So it's got handgun, hunting rifle, and shotgun that we can alternate through. But does not give us the option to quickly switch back to our melee weapon. So we got shoot and melee attack on the same button. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, you figured they would give us a way to quickly swap back to it. Let's see here. Pressing left does immediately switch to the handgun. The only way I can switch back is to go into my inventory screen. Pain in the ass. I mean, we got Pyramid Head in the same building as us. I feel like I need the gun out. Not that it's going to hurt him. Don't shoot him. You only make him angry. Either way, it's pretty sick we finally get the gun. wonder what we could do about the garbage chute. As far as like equipment goes, we still have nothing to clear the garbage chute. Medical, we only have nutrition drinks. Key items, we only have the apple. Got 2 strange food. I never actually thought to. Did I look at the back of this one? Ah, this one has a 1 on it. So there is several images here. So many people here is 1. Valentine's Day is 4. Since it's Valentine's Day, but it has a 4 on the back of it. I kind of assume that these are like clues to something. Just not sure what lock or combination it's for yet. So can't get to the 3rd floor. 2nd floor, we are where? Are we on the 3rd floor? Should be on the 2nd floor. Oh, I brought the map up the wrong way. Never mind. There we go. We're in 217. That's right. Shit, I don't know where to go from here. Where was it that we saw him at? Oh, he was kind of over here by room 211. Because I think we went through a wall. Where was it that we went through the wall? We went into a room and then through a wall. Oh, 213. I got it. 213 is where we went through to let us back in here. Yeah, I don't know whether or not to, I mean, I know I got a quick button for the gun, but I'd rather keep my melee weapon out for now. It's nice that we have it. Oh shit, it immediately switched to my gun. Did you see that? Immediately it auto switched to my gun. I do like that I have a pistol now. That is real nice. Wonder if I could just shoot some locks off, you know what I mean? This could be hard. I haven't played a third-person shooter in so long. Oh, I hate everything about this. This is, not making me comfortable. Yeah, it's got an item for the lock. We can't shoot it off. Not that I assume we could, but... Oh shit. There was not a body here before. The TV was also off, but we got a key. 212. Okay. We gotta inspect the body. I don't want to touch it, man. Is that a handprint on the screen or a silhouette? Oh shit. Oh shit. Good idea. Just leave it be. He's just napping. He's just napping, dude. Leave him be. Doink him in the head right now if we want to. Oh look, it actually won't let me point my gun at it. It's like a friendly fire situation where he, as soon as I get the gun over, he moves it. Yeah. I don't like any of this. I do like... I mean, honestly, I'm loving this. Like, this is the horror that I get excited about. Yeah, he's friendly, right? Yeah, he's friendly. You can't friendly fire him. He's got to be a friend. Like I say, he's just taking a nap. This might be the maintenance guy. He's had a hard day at work. Comes home and his TV's busted. He said, screw it, I'm just going to take a nap. He's chill. I think we can turn up the aim sensitivity, that's for sure. Just go max both these out and get used to it. Oh, they only go to, I turned it up to 75 on the look sensitivity. Oh, these go to 100, okay. I think one's enough. And it gets to like 125. That feels better already. It's one of those games that, like, that was actually kind of part of the fun of some of these old games, in my opinion, was that the controls were challenging. You know what I mean? Like, Fatal Frame wouldn't have been as good of a game if it wasn't hard to move. Because, like, you get in these situations where you're in the room with a ghost, you're trying to get the camera, and it's just, like, you get frustrated because you know you're going to get killed. Alright, so look sensitivity is pretty good. Feel pretty good about that. I like how much faster it is now. Gun sensitivity could probably even still go up a bit, honestly, but I think that's as high as it lets take it, right? Yeah, it's as high as we can set the aim sensitivity. Adaptive triggers enables adaptive trigger, which provides. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was talking about earlier. Adaptive triggers constant mode enables it to whatever that means. All right, let's go back out where Pyramid Head was. Where's room 212? Okay, 212 is right across the hallway. We just gotta get across the hallway. Get a left shoulder peek. It is that way. It's so dark down there now we can't see Pyramid Head in the shadows anymore. That's fucked up. I liked when I knew where he was. Oh, I don't like not knowing where he is. Oh, I don't like it at all. Ugh. Again, if it's not him, I'd rather use a club. I mean, maybe they're going to give me enough ammo to where I don't have to worry about that. But I remember the original game, you saved every piece of ammo. Because when you needed it, you didn't want to be without it. Suppose having a bad hair day broke the mirror. It's gonna take me a second to use the sensitivity. Alright, probably not gonna walk out on that yet. Keep pulling out the gun. Nice. Another health drink. Probably need a few of those. Shit seems like it's about to go bad. Here's something. Oh, let's go back that way, okay. Let's go check that other balcony first. God, the controls are now the controls are almost too touchy, but I know I just need to get used to it. Nothing out here special. I don't like it, man. This is where I need a blanket to put over my head. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Let me turn on the AC real quick. Guess it's already on. It's just getting hot in here. Alright. Head break instant. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Twitch. Hear the sound. I don't know where it's at. I don't see anything below me. Is it above me? I don't recognize that sound either. I don't know if there's always usually so much radio static. I don't know if that's one of the bugs. It's not one of the bugs, but I don't know which one of the bad guys that is. Shit. Oh, okay. What's up, legs? Oh man, keep messing up. Let's see if we could take out one more. Oh, I don't like that. Don't do that. Shit, bastard. Ha! Dodge. Whap. Whap. Dodge. Shit. Turn around. There we go. Man, I got messed up. Real bad. Maybe I should have just used the gun. Two energy drinks worth. Just gonna leave myself a little injured. Maybe I just use the gun? I hate to waste it though. Hear my radio going off. There's something close by. Pyramid Head's just gonna bust through this wall at any minute. Some more ammo. I like that it lets you do little stuff like jump those pillars. Now. Oh, nice. Another picture. Careers, humble beginnings. So we got 7. So 1, 4, and 7. Careers and humble beginnings. It shows a bunch of wadded up paper thrown by a trash can. Possibly a writer. And there was flowers, like maybe, well, it said Valentine's Day. And then the other one was, there's lots of people here. If I remember the story correctly, there might be an order of operation that I'm putting together there. So, humble careers, humble beginnings would be first. Valentine's Day would be either second or third in that series. Not sure. Screw it, I'll take the other energy drink. I hate wasting them, but I also hate seeing that red border. Something is nearby. I can hear my radio going off. I don't like not knowing where the hell he's at. That scares me more than anything. It's not knowing where he is. Oh, is this a new area? This is a new area, right? Yeah. So we are actually standing where he was. That's even worse. So now we're on the same side that he was standing on. You know what I did notice? This game has not done a single transition. What game did they start doing the Rust transitions in? Like, you would think that would have been right off the bat. I definitely thought this game would have that, but I haven't seen that yet. Maybe that doesn't come for a while. That might be a midway point for this, where we have to wait until halfway through and then we have to go back and do the whole world again. They did it very commonly in some of the other games. Is this the one we were just in? It is. Not okay. Not okay. Oh, too much sensitivity. Too much sensitivity. Yep, go down. Alright, so if I'm not holding the aim button, I think it just automatically pulls out my weapon. That'd have been good to know. I could have taken that guy out without having to waste 2 energy drinks. So let's see. If I've got the gun out, it does automatically switch back to the melee. Fuck! Man, I wish I'd known that. Would have been nice if they told you. Yeah, I probably didn't need to risk that. That door's locked. What got here? Hate wasting ammo, man. We've only got 20 rounds left. I probably don't want to use that any more than I absolutely need to. What the shit was that? What the shit is that? It's back behind us. Is it a bug or is it a person? Oh, hell. Damn it. Combat's still not easy in this game. Like, you end up, like, running, like, staring at a wall, you know what I mean? Asshole. I feel like I've wasted so many potions. I know you can take several hits. I just keep using them. I can't keep doing it. I think I only got 3 left. Is it outside or inside? Either way, strip this now. That's nice. It's starting to get spooky now. Now I'm getting to the point where, like, not necessarily like jump scare spooky, but like I'm just worried for my character's well-being. Oh sweet, there's the monster. Can't knock out the window. Probably could shoot it through here if I wanted to. Oh shit. Legs is angry at me. Let's see if we can take her out without the gun. Oh no. Ah, you bastard. Stay, oh shit. Back out, back out, back out. Oh shit, dodge, dodge. Stay down. Whoa. Okay. Think we're alone? Dude, I've got one health potion left. That is not good. I've wasted far too many of them. And I'm not getting any better at attacking. I'm not getting any better at the actual game. Well, we got here. We got a welcome home sign. So, room 212 is where? It's kind of in there, 207. I was about to say, I was thinking room 203. 203 or 303 is the one from the picture. Not actually 100% on this one. We've had a much lighter night tonight. I think we had more visitors last night. I guess Sundays are good for that. I was real happy last night. Somebody said that they just Google search, or they were using Gemini and searched, scary games to watch on Twitch. And this was one that was still being recommended by AI. Or it was like the first one recommended, so they came to check it out. I would agree. Like, this is one of the better games out right now as far as just, like, general horror. They are giving us lots more ammo now, so maybe we could start using the gun more often. Just trying to restrain from using it unless I have to. Alright, otherwise, it's an empty room. This welcome home banner kind of makes me a little nervous. I know a little too much about the story. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, it didn't recommend me specifically, but it did recommend the game. And when the dude came to check it out on Twitch, I was the top streamer for the game. I think I might have been the only. It said I was the most recent to have streamed, I believe is the way he worded it. That I was the most recent person streaming. Well, obviously, I was live when he came in. But yeah, we had a few new faces yesterday. I'm always happy to see new people still popping into the stream. Like that's pretty rad. Well, can't get any further this way. I know a lot. I mean, like, where the hell is it? God, I may have made this too touchy. Again, I can hear the monster, but I do not see it. It's not above me. It's not on the ground level. It's also not in this room. So where the hell is it? But yeah, the idea just that, Jim and I recommended this game. Like, I'd agree, though. Like, if you want to watch, like, a cool survival horror game, or just horror game in general, Silent Hill would definitely be at the top of my list. There you are. Come on. Come on. Nice. I think we're getting stronger. We knocked that thing down in 3 hits. God, we can keep going this way too. There's a lot more room to search than I expected. I think a lot of people will be, I think more people will be interested when I go to Silent Hill F, just because it is the newer game. Just double check myself here. This game was released. This game was released October 2024. So, I mean, it is almost a 2-year-old game. Whereas Silent Hill F, on the other hand, September 2025. So it's 7 months old. It's a little on the newer side. Also, it kind of has the crossover with stuff like Fatal Frame, which the Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly game. Take a peek there. I think it just came out March 11th. So yeah, Fatal Frame 2 Fatal Frame 2 just came out 2 months ago. So that's still real new. I'm actually real excited to go back and play Crimson Butterfly. Nuggy Panda, once for my birthday, bought me a physical copy of that game for PlayStation 2, like years after PS2 was even a thing. Yeah, as far as that goes, you know what I mean? Kind of like after, I think we were up to like PS3 or PS4 at the time, but I still had a PlayStation 2 and I'd go back and play that game. It was awesome. I haven't played it in years, but I have definitely replayed it before. At least 2-3 full playthroughs. It's an incredible game. Not what you'd averagely expect. Like it's an Asian girl with a camera going around taking pictures of ghosts. It's not what you'd think of when you think of like your average horror. I think nowadays most people would think of like Resident Evil Biohazard, which honestly I wasn't super impressed with. I mean, I think there's actually a new Resident Evil out there. I like the old Resident Evils over the new ones any day of the week. Alright, let's see what this say. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time, not gonna be different. I'll be here watching. Is that like somebody dealing with an addiction? Prison of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. Can't like flip that over or anything. I don't know why some letters we can put in our pocket and others we can't. Okay, go on here. It's like a safety deposit box in the wall or something. Sounds like myself in here. These are the things I tell myself when I'm crying softly into the mirror. When I'm weeping fresh out of the shower. Oh shit, that's funny. Alright, so we put the golden apple back in its hand. Alright, what we got here? Oh, I know where we're at. Okay, I know what's up. This could get interesting. Oh no, this isn't where I thought we were. I mean, it is and it isn't. But I thought it was going to let us inside. This is all we can do is peek into this room. There's a big heavy metal box in the center of the room. Drawings everywhere. Those aren't musical notes. They kind of look like musical notes, but they also kind of look like some sort of like a hieroglyph or something. That's it. Just let's us look around. Yet, can't do anything with. Oh, what do we got here? Ah, look at this. I stumbled across a secret. Oh, some bitch. I'm locked in. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. That part I don't know. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. So it's either to the left or left behind. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? That seems to be about us. We came here searching for our dead wife. We know she's dead, and we get a letter in the mail from a lady named Mary, and instantly we come here searching for her. Has he found his way home? Or a river of memories leading himself back to hell? That sounds specific to us. Some of these are like kids' drawings. Oh, it looks like we got another puzzle here. I think this is where the pictures are going to come in handy. Alright. So we've only got 3 pictures so far. One. 7. 4. 1. 4. 7. 4, 7, 1. 4, 1, 7. None of the above. See if we get any different sound. Might just have to pick this the old way. So far I haven't heard anything sound different. Maybe that one. There's like 2 sound effects. Oh! 13 did something. Clicks. So 13 is our first number. Anyway, if it's got numbers set up like that, I don't think we're supposed to just guess it or pick it. I think we might actually have to work on a puzzle or something to get the code. Have any items. It's just showing us a lock. See, it's got this thing here on the door with like a 9 square thing. I was thinking maybe we would put all the pictures in it. We got the numbers on the back. It would reveal to us some information. It's obviously a door. It's locked with a key. What do we have? Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. That doesn't help us. What items do we got? We do have these 3 pictures. This one's got a 7. Four. 7, 4, 1. None of those things have anything to do with those the 13 that clicks. We're in room 206. How did we get in here? We came through like a crack in the wall, right? Oh yeah, we came in through room 208. I don't think we can get out the main door. Oh, we can't even leave now. We are trapped in here. Curious if any of this. Oh, look here. Got something on a map here. Series of circles next to it. Maybe a river? It's like an hourglass or a glass of wine there. A wave mark here. This could all be foreshadowing. I don't think it's going to let us go. Maps. There's Toluca Lake. So, whatever it is, it's a road that kind of goes like this and has a small part that curves off of it. That's why I was thinking that map specifically. Yeah, okay. It looks kind of like the border to town, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so let's see what we got. We definitely found one combination of the safe. I mean, we could just sit here and keep going until we eventually get it, but one, it could take us a while. Two, it feels like cheap. I feel like there's a clue we're missing. See a 7 over here. Oh, look. 7. It's the left footsteps. Okay. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Okay, right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. So left is 7. I'm getting this. So we got right. Left is 7. Pretty sure the first one's 13. We'll find that somewhere. But has he found home? Oh no, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to hell. That thing earlier looked like a river. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. So let's see where the rooftops pierce through the night. So that's footsteps leading home. And now that I'm like standing back, like, oh look, you can't even see it until the flashlight gets on it. See that? Like you can see all the other marks somehow, but that one disappears. I think there's our next one right there. See it? The top right up here. Where the rooftops meet the night sky. So that was our first one, 13. We did know that, but I wanted to find it somewhere so I could see what it looked like. 13, 7. What else do we got? We got something down here. A river leading straight to hell. So that should be our very last one. It looks like an 11. Is there any others like this in the room? There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. What about over here? There is something. I don't know. It's like a crack. It's just a crack in the wall. That's interesting though. That crack in the wall is relevant. Why else would we only see it in the light? I think that's trying to tell us. Take a picture of it. I think what that's trying to tell us is that there's a secret path somewhere that looks like that. I feel even the dots, like you got the dots, the drink, and this little circle down here. There's something to that. So it might just be 13, 7, 11. There's usually only 3 codes. I was just seeing if there's anything else we could spot here that stood out only with the flashlight. So there's that one there, 13, where the rooftops meet the heavens, or the night sky, footsteps leading home. But has he found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? Has he found home, oh please pray tell? That's the clue I'm missing. Or it may just be filler leading to the third. We'll try it. Has he found home, oh please pray tell? That's it. The only other thing that seems to work the same way is this. Maybe that's just coincidence, but I feel like there's something there. I feel like there's something to that. Just the way that scar disappears there. There's no other numbers though. Thing on the ceiling. I'll look right here too. So here's another place with similar symbols. Anyway, let's give this bad boy a try. So 13, 7, 11. 13 right, 7 left, 11. Boom. We got our first coin. Coin with the man. Sword on the back of it. You tell what else it says there other than just being a guy. Oh, nice, we got a key too. Steel key. This looks familiar. I think this was for all those like the doors with similar lock on it. Alright. Either way, we've gained what information we can. I mean, it could be for this lock. Okay. Simple enough. I can't believe those squares never turned out to be anything, though. Love these games, man. I enjoy a good puzzle. I think that's gonna be a bug. Oh no. Hear it. I think they can be on the. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I think they can be on the wall. Whew. All right, let's go. No health drink. To get some ammo. Some ammo. Kind of scared they're giving us a syringe. That's what the first aid kit is. Oh no, it's just a regular bottle. So if they're giving us syringes, we might be in trouble. Okay, so we got the Toluca building key, build and renovation. We know what door that goes to. Assume this can't be opened. Oh, it can now. Alright, that's the one that led us back to there. "204 is boarded shut." What's so special about 204? 203 is the one that I think there's people in. We heard voices in there earlier. That's supposed to be the one that allegedly, like, whatever. Up here in the north, this is the door we just got the key to, I believe. Got these check marks down here too. Does that mean we've accomplished both of them? That was the hidden door in the safe, meaning they're done. Can unlock this now too. Nice. So that gets quick access through the whole second floor. Just makes life a little bit easier for us. You asshole. Good stuff. Alright, maybe we're getting a little bit better fighting those guys, but not much better. Not much at all. I feel like I'm hearing somebody walking. Like that at all. Ah, it says wrestling curtains again. So assuming them, I believe this is where the... What the hell? I don't like when doors slam behind me for any reason. This is the room where the dead body was earlier. Just wanted to make sure he was still there. Scary shit, man. This game gives you the creeps, that's for sure. It says, due to the ongoing renovation work, tenants asked to keep off the third floor of the building. I'm assuming that's why this is locked, so this should give us third floor access. 2F small staircase key. Well, that's never good. They're giving us a safe zone. Alright. It's about the perfect timing, too. I need a quick restroom break, guys. We're like, listen, we're at 9:45 now. My time. Let's take 5, maybe even like 6, you know what I mean? We'll grab a restroom break, take a second or whatever, and then we'll come back, pick it up right from here. I think we'll go to 11 tonight. That will put us somewhere just shy. Yeah, no, if we go to 11, that'll be the 4-hour mark. That's what I played last night. I ended up doing 7 to 11. It's a little bit later than I intend to stream usually, but you know, it's all right. We'll go ahead and get it in. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break, guys. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. Grab a bio, grab a drink, grab a smoke, whatever you need to do. Grab a bag of Doritos, come back, spend the last hour with me, hang out and chat, all that fun stuff. I appreciate having you guys here to bullshit with. It makes my life so much better. I have you guys to hang out with as far as that goes. Anything else I need to mention? Yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to head over to my YouTube right quick. Let me get you a quick link here. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and post. So this is a nice way to do it. I'll post it here. This way it goes to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Whichever one you're at, go to one of the other ones. Give me a like, give me a follow, give a subscribe, whatever it is. Check out one of the social medias, do so. You know what I mean? Just so we got likes and subscribes across the board. You know where all my content is on all 3 channels. Well, it's the same channel on all 3 locations. So we can start building those Kick and YouTube numbers while we're at it. Again, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. Like I said, it's about 10 till, so let's just go ahead and call it a 10-minute break. Probably only be 5 or 6 minutes, but we'll just come back at exactly 10 Eastern. We'll play for about another hour, and then we'll bullshit for a few minutes before we close it down for the night. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Stick with me. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. See y'all here in about 10 minutes. Be right back. Okay, so let's try this thing again. You guys might have to let me know about my audio levels. I was listening to myself there while we took a break. I went back and checked the last few minutes. I saw the desktop audio was muted, and I was worried I'd left it muted the whole stream. Thank God I had not. I'm sure somebody would let me know. But I did notice my mic is sounding a bit tingy. It sounds like I'm in a tin can. It's echoing. It's adjustments that I forgot to make when I started streaming, but I tried to do what I could. We'll see if that sounds any better by the end of it. Hopefully it does. If not, either way, I'll correct it by the next stream. I know audio level is like a huge one. I got a nice mic. It shouldn't sound this bad. I may end up having to do something, though, to help absorb some of the sound in here. But we'll figure it out. Either way, welcome back. Off topic. My name's Kevin. It's the Sublime is what I go by here online. Check me out anywhere. Links in the chat if you want to check out all my stuff. I am going to start being a lot more active on social media, hitting the YouTube stuff a lot more and all those things. So please check those out. Follow me. Check out my Instagram. Check out all my stuff. I know we're coming back right before an ad break, but I told everybody I'd be back at 10. I didn't want y'all waiting on me. Again, if you don't have a sub and you're watching those ads on Twitch, just let me know. I will grab you this month's sub. Like a good drug dealer, the first hit's always free. You know what I mean? I'll get your first month sub. You know what I mean? If you don't have one. Otherwise, make sure you use them Prime sub, guys. Like, if you have a Prime sub, use that shit. It is free. I forget to use mine every month. So, it would really help my channel. Just getting myself back off the ground. Ooh, excuse me. So, if you haven't done that, consider it. Alright. Anyway, all that stuff out of the way. Let's get back at this thing. Let us continue. We are playing through Silent Hill 2, if you're just now tuned in. Silent Hill 2, the remake. We're going through our a bit of a single-player survival horror series I wanted to do. This is something I've been looking forward to do. It gets me set up and gives me a lot of test streams to run things by myself before we start bringing in other contestants on the prices, right, as far as that goes, other players and things. So I hopefully can get everything tweaked in quick enough. This way, by the time we start doing some multiplayer stuff, it's a little more on point. But either way, I'm not going to waste too much time. We're most of the way through the apartments. I think what it's called, Ashbrook Apartments, I think is what it's called. We just got access to the third floor. They've been giving me health potions, ammo, and a save point. So I feel like we're coming close to the end of this segment of the game. At least this section of the game, the apartments portion, and then, you know, we'll close out here in the next hour, about 11 o'clock. I'll do some Discord hangouts afterwards. If you guys are still hanging out, you can come join me in Discord afterwards while I eat dinner and bullshit with everybody from the chat a little bit. But let's not waste too much time. Let's jump back into the game. Make sure the game audio is on. Holy hell, I was so scared that I had forgotten to turn the game audio back on. That would have bummed me out to have a 4-hour video, well, 3 hours in, and realize that I had no audio. Luckily, it was on my end. It was just a mistake. All right, let's jump back at it. I want to figure out where this thing goes, man. It's like I said, we did just get to this side. Oh man, there might be more to this than I thought. I didn't think it was going to let us go downstairs. Surprisingly, it does. Ooh, some more ammo. And an open door. Where does this lead to? Where are we at? So if we're on the bottom floor, we have not got to explore any of these 4 rooms down here. I feel like maybe hit those before we go to the 3rd floor, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, screw it. Let's see it. Fuck it, run it. Oh, I hear somebody talking down here. Alright, now that door's unlocked. So now we have access to both sides of this. Alright, cool. We still haven't dislodged the garbage chute. Let's take a look at what the 3rd floor looks like. So, I mean, there's a lot of 3rd floor. This might actually take more than I thought. I don't imagine it's going to let us go through every single room like it did on all the other floors, though. I am definitely hearing... Yeah, I'm hearing somebody else talk down here. Alright. Let's I don't know which way to go first. I always try to save like the best for last, you know what I mean? So let's take a peek and even see if we can even go up to the 3rd level. I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't let us do anything up here. Alright. It does. You know what I mean? It does. Looks like this is heavily under renovation. Alright, so that's locked. That blocks us out of that whole section. I think that, like, I have a strong feeling they're not going to let us do a ton on this floor just because we've done so much already. How much game did they really put in, you know what I mean? Granted, they've done a great job and they've had a long time to do it. It's an older game. Oh shit. There's gonna be somebody in here. Sneak through real quick. I thought so. Shit, where'd she go? I lost her. Did she just run away from me? That's even more terrifying. I don't like that at all. That's... Ah, there you are. Fucking asshole. Come back into the big room where I can fight you. Ah, damn you. Did you hear a feminine voice when I was hitting her? I mean, for a body with no head and all legs, I don't know how it would have a voice, but I swear the thing, like, grunted when I hit it. Sounded like a female voice. It's weird. Maybe I'm just going crazy here. Might as well pop one of those. Need to quit keep using up all my damn potions. Oh shit, there's another one. There we go. Let's say, damn, I couldn't get a proper swing. Maybe I've turned up the sensitivity too much. I'm kind of like scattered with the mouse, I feel like, or the controller. Alright, let's see what we got here. So they're gonna let us go this way. Maybe we ought to go back and explore some of the other rooms just to make sure we're not going the wrong way. Because this is going to lead us all the way around the circle if we continue to go this direction. I'm kind of curious how far down that hallway I could have went. Guess we should take a peek first. Ah, shit, you asshole. Ah, dodge. There was. It did. It makes a sound. Did you hear that? How the hell is it screaming if it doesn't have vocal cords? It's all legs. Right, so that's dead end. Oh shit. Not totally a dead end. I feel like it is gearing us up though, like, check us out, it's giving us ammo, it's giving us health potions, it's giving us stuff. Okay, we got another letter. Let's see what it reads. I know there's something here, I know I can feel it, it all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. It's trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Okay, so that means it makes me want to check floorboards. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. I hear something walking behind me. I'm hearing something. They're right about that. There is something here. It says peel it off layer by layer. Can't break through the wall. Let me reread that again. Yeah, I feel like that is. I mean, I guess all the walls are torn out up here. Maybe they've done. Maybe they've already dug through to find the thing that they're talking about. I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Peel it off, layer by layer, so I can see it. I know it's there. Interesting. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. And don't get me wrong, like I can hear something. I just don't know how to peel it off, so to speak, unless this is why there's holes in the wall. In, right? Oh shit. There you are. Oh. Asshole. I thought I'd already been in this room, right? I was. I killed that thing. So I walked through this room and that thing didn't attack me first. Run through. Alright. This is a dead end. I can go through here. I feel like I still need to go that other way. And I gotta go back downstairs anyway, so. How are you making noise? Son of a bitch! Get off me! Alright, maybe we take one of those. Get down. Stop it. Oh shit, there's another one. Dodge. Oh shit. Damn you. Oh shit. Motion. Knock the hell out. The other one gets up. Okay, there's still something in here. Got static on the radio. Okay, wait, I need to take... Oh man, that was my last energy or health drink. Shit. I am not in good shape here, guys. Not in good shape at all. That's a dead end. Maybe I need to start using this gun a little more frequently. I'm trying to conserve ammo. I'm getting my ass beat. Come on, energy drinks. Shit. It's giving me more ammo than anything, but I really need nutritional drinks. Not safe for children nutritional drinks. Oh, nice. Come on, syringe. Even better. So I've got one really good health if I need it. Those of y'all still hanging out in chat. Does my audio sound any better or worse? Can you tell the difference? So I didn't realize it was really echoey, kind of metallic earlier. I know how to fix that to some degree, at least. But I may or may not have been able to completely accomplish that. Oh shit, where's that? It's with me. Oh man, I hate these ones. They'll go hide in a room and stay still. Wait for you to walk in so they can surprise attack you. It was right here. I know it's right here somewhere. Ah! Shit, you fucking asshole. I might be even slower with the gun. Damn. Already taking the energy drink again. Didn't notice anything? Okay. I'll have to go back and double check before and after break. It's like I noticed when I went on break, I saw the desktop audio looked like it was muted. I had done it momentarily before. I just was making sure I didn't leave it muted the whole time and didn't realize it. But when I went back to listen to the audio, I realized my mic is it's a lot more. I have a pretty high-end mic. It should sound like I'm sitting in the room with you, but I felt like I was getting a bit of a like an echo, or like I was in a small or echoing space. So I guess I gotta crawl through the hole. Not excited about that. It wasn't real bad, it wasn't the mic quality that I should have. I will say, as far as this room, I'm running a fan, which sometimes can do that. But also, I've put no sound dampening in here yet. Maybe I need to get some acoustic panels for this room. Couple of foam squares for the walls. Alright, let's see. So this is going to put me into a crawl space. That'll probably let me back out there. That's how I get back into that room that was locked earlier. Can't get back into that way, or that direction anyway. They may not let me into the lower side. I'm not sure. Either way, I guess we gotta risk crawling through the hole. Alright, at least we're in here alone. What's this? Blood apple. Bloody apple. Canned juice. It's, booze? 60 calories. Holy shit. 60 calories. Say per punch? Anyway. Got collected canned juice. Don't know, oh, I bet you I know what I can do with it. Alright. I was like, what the hell did they give me juice for if I can't drink it? It's not a nutritional drink. A really heavy pack containing several cans of juice. It's heavy, so if I drop it down that chute that we were looking at earlier, which is right here, I should be able to dislodge everything at the bottom. Nice. Bombs away. Alright, so we've got 2 of the coins. We're gonna need at least, what, 4? Blood has more calories than that. That's a fair point. I'm just pissed off he's wasting good soda. You better drink those. I don't care how shook up they are. We don't waste around here. So that's my way back down to the lower levels. I could not go this way. Can't go up any higher. Oh, I can't go too far this way either. I guess I probably would have learned that earlier had I come this way. So that pretty much shuts off the whole lower half of the 3rd floor. I don't think we're going to be able to get down into any of these, or if we do, I don't know how we're going to do it. Unless we can come up from the floor below. We haven't got into room 203 yet. You know what? What room was I in? Now that I think about it. Store. Which room was it that said there's something below? I want to know what room that is so I can check the floor below it. This room right here. Alright, so this is room 310. What is in room 210? I was never able to get into room 210. Interesting. At least noticeably I was not able to get in there. Oh, that's 110, never mind. I was in room 210. I was not in room 110. Got in 210, not in 110. That might be a thing, because there was the paper that said I can hear it below, or whatever, so we can check those floors when we get the chance to. Just want to not forget anything. Glad my audio doesn't break for you guys. My damn Bluetooth earbuds. Sometimes they get interference or start losing reception. Start static and it's driving me nuts. Alright, let's go ahead and save just for good measure here. A little concerned. Let's go through. Yeah. It's I think we can get there fairly easy. Let's go take a. That's the TV in that room. Okay. Let's take a quick peek into room 210. If it's not 210, they're meaning to go all the way down to room 110. It's where the thing is below. So this should be it. Yes, this is room 210. Yeah, I'm directly below where it was where it said earlier. Already kind of been in it. Don't get me wrong, this room is fucked. There's something extra bad that's happened in this room, but look at this. Somebody's been chipping away at the floor. There's a concrete floor here too. go another floor lower and see if I can ever eventually figure out how to get into 110. That might be one of those special rooms where it's like you don't have to go there, but if you can get there, there's something there. See the coin from here? See the trash down there? Where's the trash pile? It's on this side. I think I can see the bloody soda, bloody orange soda or whatever it is. We also got that room where we heard somebody coughing earlier, so that'll be a nice little cutscene break. We've been going ham in this whole building. Let's go ahead and run out and get that coin too, just while we're thinking about it. I think this is the way it was always intended to be played. I'm kind of glad I went back upstairs and did not go to that guy first, whoever was coughing in the room there. Coin. There it is. Alright, so this must be the woman, or mistress, whatever it was saying earlier. It's got a cross on the back of it. There's at least two. It said something about a gentleman and a lady. But I think it also said something about wind or space between them, so I think at least one of them might be empty. One of those sockets. So real quick, while we're here, there is no way to get to room 110 unless oh, there's no way to get there from up here. That's the room, but how would you get there? I almost see in the window. Can't tell what's in there. Oh, that actually would be room... This is room 210. I don't know what I was thinking there, but this would be the room. There's no cloth on the window. And break out that window. But you can't climb in it. Interesting. Can't see through the gap. I don't know, we'll have to try and find a way to get in there if we can. In. Door's obviously locked. There's no way in from upstairs. There's definitely no way in this hallway. Crawl spaces. What's this about? This was something interesting we saw earlier. Locate sibling murder, perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from its hometown as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits having witnessed Sullivan's experienced paranoia. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. So, like, I don't know if that's the same guy that was upstairs talking about the sound through the floor or not. Get out the window here, but I don't think it does me any good. Jump down. I really don't know how else to get in that room. It's the one that seems like off limits is room 110. But I do feel like there's something special to that room. There's lots of rooms I can't go in, but it gave me a letter and made such a big deal about it, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe if we go check these last few rooms, we'll get some information on it. Only got 3 rooms left, 3 or 4 rooms left. Completely out of health drinks, injured. I do have a syringe, but I don't want to waste that until I absolutely need it. 1 to 15 locked. 1 to 14 locked. 2 more to go. Also locked. It's gotta be this one. See it put in the fridge. There's the dead man in there. I don't think that's the one making the noise. Oh man. Somebody is absolutely calling dinosaurs.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He? Oh, you mean that man back there? In
Yeah.
the kitchen?
The dead guy in
I
the
didn't
fridge.
do it.
What the fuck do you think
I
he's
swear I
talking about?
didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look,
My name is James.
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay.
Do you think they made
So,
James look a little bit like
You
Bones?
live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even
Guy
from this
Bones.
town. It's just-
What's his name? Guy who played Angel on Buffy
Something
and
wrong
Angel.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things,
This is one of the first guys that we've
Whole
talked
town.
to since the graveyard, though. In town, this is the
Something
first
wrong
person
with
we've spoke with.
it might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
That's it? Dear God, Eddie, how much can you throw up, my friend? Oh, man. Something's in here. Something's out there. Oh, God, there's 3 of them out there. We're going to use up some bullets. Let's see, though. So that's where Eddie was, right? kind of a weird interaction just to run into a guy and be like, yeah, but yeah, we're gonna stick around, can't help you. None of that stuff, you know?
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. That's it. That's all we can do. It's, I think that's everything that's in this room. Now, I will say that way out the back. Yeah, I guess that would make you sick, right? Seeing a dead dude in the fridge. Oh, look, we can interact with him. That's it. We can look at it. Can't actually do anything with it. Ooh, that's interesting. Fuck. I don't know what to do here, man. You know, obviously we can pick these guys off from the window. Oh man, there's a few of them out there too. One. I think I saw 3 in the pool earlier. Yeah, 3 of them in the pool. We're gonna burn through some rounds. I'm not getting out there and trying to fight all these guys. Shit. Missed twice. Oh, come on, that was a perfect headshot. At least soften them up a little bit. I don't even know if headshots work. It's not really a head. There's at least one down. Man, I don't want to waste all this ammo on these guys. Let's see if the ones can get out of the pool. We'll take out one more. We'll fight 2. Alright, there's 2 of them down. How many rounds we got? Yep, missed. Alright, let's fight it out. Oh shit! Dodge! 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 Oh shit, there's another one. Get back up. Gonna have to take it. Slap on the ground at least. Hit somebody. Either one of them. Where's the skittering one? There he is. Shit. Fuck, get him. It's really hard to aim, man. Like, it's not easy to target these guys. Okay, so that took about 10 rounds of ammo and my full hypodermic needle. So I am now officially completely out of health. Health potions, whatever you want to call them. Damn, that was a hell of a room. Let's check, make sure there ain't nothing laying out here that's useful. I could go for a couple of nutrition drinks. Ooh, what do we got here? Sign. The gate is open from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. So I'm assuming these are the gates we need. Yep, these are the gates we need to get to Rosewater Park, but it's locked. I smell the slow man escort mission coming up. No, I don't think so. Typically Silent Hill isn't big on escort missions. You'll have like a weird ass interaction with somebody like that, and then just leave them. Like, you can find your way out, right, bud? You're good. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking totally ditch them. I'm actually surprised we haven't had more interactions. The only other person we talked to, let's see if I can pull up the other map. Was way the fuck back here at this graveyard. So like, let me give you some idea there. We started at the observation deck. The tutorial, learning WASD and how to walk and dodge, was how we got to the graveyard. That's like our very first. So like 5 minutes into the game or less, we got to the graveyard and had our first interaction with somebody. We have not talked to somebody the rest of the way into Silent Hill, through the ranch, through the whole left half of town, until we got into Woodside Apartments, did the entire friggin' building, and then find a guy in the last room. So, like, I'm surprised we haven't had more interactions. Granted, there shouldn't be a lot of people left in this town, but if you know the story of Silent Hill, there is people around. There's not a lot of them, but there are people around. Oh shit, there's a fucking... I didn't realize that. There's a baby stroller in the pool. That's going to be significant. Another coin. A snake. With a flower on the back. I do think that thing said something about a flower. Yeah, I was surprised the whole character interaction had no significance. It may later. We might run into Eddie again. That would be my assumption. Is that was our character introduction. We'll probably end up bumping into Eddie again. I think, so like, I don't want to spoil too much, but this is pretty well known kind of lore about Silent Hill, is that typically you fade in and out of Silent Hill, the real Silent Hill. So there's the foggy, mist-filled, kind of creepy side of Silent Hill, and then there is the rust and blood hellscape version of Silent Hill. And typically you shift between them a lot, even. Like some games, you're back and forth quite a bit. I have a real good feeling that we're going to have to like play through all of the town, and then we're going to go back and play through the whole town again. So we'll meet Eddie again in worse situation later. I'm almost certain of it. Alright, so let's check the map. I came in through that window there. Does not look like I can get to room 114 or any of those. The only thing that I can assume at this point is going back to the coin cabinet. We've got 3 coins. That should be enough to get us there. I wonder if I can unlock this door now. Like, there's no reason for me not to be able to use this door now. Really? Still gonna keep me out, huh? Make me go all the way around? I don't know what the significance of that was, but okay. Yeah, this is a very different version. Like Silent Hill 2. The only one that I'm not 100% sure that I've ever played is Silent Hill 1. And I think I even went back and played that too, because Silent Hill 1 was the only one that was on PlayStation 1. Oh, that's the bathroom door. I was supposed to say, can I not go back through? Yeah, Silent Hill 1 was PlayStation 1. 2, 3, 4 were all on PlayStation 2. I know I played those. I started with 4. It was the very first one I ever got my hands on. I found it. By random happenstance, I found it. Played it and became addicted to the genre. went back and played the other two that were on PS2, and then I have played everyone since. There was a couple on PS3. There was one for the Wii. I want to say there was even some that were maybe later than that. Can't really remember. They took like a 20-year hiatus too. There was a big gap where there was no Silent Hill. There was a big thing with Kojima and like Panda. Are you still here? I know Panda. You would know more about it. There was a big thing with the guy who creates the games and Konami, and he kind of refused to make a game for a while. Do you remember PT? Playable trailer? PT? It was like a very simple little loop. It was just a demo of a game. And everybody talked about it. It was kind of like a hidden underground thing. That was, I think I'm saying his name right, Kojima, the guy who created Silent Hill. That was like his first tease that I can bring this shit back. And I can make it really fucking cool. And it kind of forced Konami's hand, it seems like, to let him make another game. But there was a whole, like, awkward... you know how, like, Nintendo does this a lot with, like, you know, their series, Zeldas and things. With, like, the Japanese market, they are very specific over who owns an IP. Like, it has to stay within a bloodline. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you are not her grandson. You are not grandson. You know what I mean? Like... it makes it weird. But anyway, it was a whole thing. There was a big gap between games, so maybe there wasn't any PS3, PS5. I don't know. There was Homecoming was on PS3. There's another one on PS3, but I can't remember what it was. But I don't think we've had one PS4, PS5 until this. All right, let me read this thing again. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes piece. So that's good. We've got 3 of them. We've got that part. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. So the maiden's in the middle. I'll draw a pair of boobs. So let's draw fucking pin work. So in the center, we've got a tree. Under that, we've got the maiden. That's a really terrible set of boobs. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. So from behind, I would say it's on the left. So over there, we get a flower. Let's see if we can doodle us up a flower here. Okay, and here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. In the moonlight, so that might be on the left. I might have actually done this better, but if it's a man, does this make sense? So we've got a tree, and then underneath the tree we've got the maiden. It's got boobs and a vagina. And then over here we've got the flower, that's a pot leaf. And then over here we've got the man. It's a little dick man waving at you. Does that make sense? God, I'm such an artist. Alright, fuck me. So that part does catch my... So 3 break... first sits the maiden underneath the tree. She's in the center. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. So it's separated and alone. And has to do with wind, maybe? And then it does say, and here comes the band, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. So if I actually back out here, the moon is on the left. So I would say that would be him. On the right would be the flower. Oh, it also says, a lone flower doth grow. On the left side, there are flowers. On the right side, there is not. So let's go with... coin man. Under the tree, coin woman. And then on the other side, a lone flower doth grow. Looks a little windy over there, maybe. Let's try to put... How do we flip this? It's not the snake. We need to... Oh, there we go. Rotate. Aha! Got it. So it was backwards the way I did it. Every time you meet him, there's a new body. Claims he didn't kill. That would be fucking sweet. Well, I didn't do it this time, man. I swear. He fell on it. Fell on the bullet? What the fuck? Alright, so we actually have a new puzzle. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. So he approaches. Select and approach. And now he pulls out his blade. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower away from the tree. Okay. So the maiden flees. Double check on the back. Okay, yeah. So let's select her and make her run towards the flower. Nice, we got this. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, that'll be the snake. Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. That's the headstone. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Oh look, it's changed the center one. Okay. So once, where once grew a flower, a venomous glee. Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. Alright, so where she's at, she becomes a stone. This becomes the serpent. And over her grave the man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Can I move up now? Select this. Nope, can't move over. So let's just try and put him here. Flip him. Ah, nice. We're getting somewhere. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, that be the snake. He who has failed, she is no more. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, her. He who has failed, she who was no more. Now unto you falls a gravest chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store. Shit. The man's gonna carry blame. Right? Alright, the beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. It's the snake. He who has failed, she who is no more. That seems fine as it is. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. Just let me double check. Yeah, that's the snake. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for the fate they had in store? Oh, I can go up now. So I have to decide, did he kill her or did the snake kill her? Oh, shit. The beast to its teeth and her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? Who carries fate? So I gotta put something in that top slot. And I feel like I'm choosing. That's the grievous chore, is having to decide who's really at fault here. I think any one of the three is an option. But it may change the outcome. Do you hear that? Do you hear him breathing? I don't know if you guys can pick that up through the stream or not. Whenever I'm zoomed in like this, doing a puzzle, you can hear the guy breathing. He wheezes like, I mean, he is the biggest fucking mouth breather. You just hear him wheezing. Get this guy an inhaler. The snake bit her, is my understanding. The snake bit her and killed her. The man failed to kill the snake with his knife. He said he approached with his knife, but was he approaching her or the snake? I think I just gotta pick one and put it up top. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? You know, this really might change the outcome of the game. This might be like what's a portion of what's determining my finale, what ending to the game I get. I personally think it was the man. He failed to kill the snake. The snake bit her, but he failed to kill the snake. It could be the man or the snake, either way. Or we could just put the cross up there, put her up there. I mean, the headstone represents a cross, like, you know, who carries blame for what fate had in store? It could be a religious statement, you know what I mean? This was God's decision. It's out of everybody's hands. You know what I mean? The woman herself, for blindly walking into the situation. She had the thing over her eyes. She looks like Lady Justice, you know what I mean? Just out of curiosity, can I even... I can only move it to the top slot. I can't move it in any one of the two slots. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. He who failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries blame for what fate had in store? I've got to pick one of them. Was it him? Was it her? Or was it the snake? Let's, you know, the other side of that being the sword or the flower. It's just nature. The flower's an interesting option. I really think that all three choices are going to work. It's just going to maybe change the outcome. I'm going to use the flower. Try something totally different. See if it lets me do it. It's not at all. Man, this is such a tough decision. I know it's such a silly one, but it's gonna bug me. I know how to fix this. I will give you guys 60 seconds. No, I'll give you 2 minutes. You guys decide, because I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know who to blame, who to put on this one. So I'm gonna leave this one up to you guys. Oh shit, it took me out of the thing. Who's to blame? Is it the man for failing to kill the snake? Is it the snake for doing what is in its nature? That's why I tried the flower. Or was it the woman's fault? Who carries the blame for what fate had in store? Yeah, it's either going to be the man, the woman. The man, the woman, or the snake. And I feel like this is kind of a parable based on the idea that the wife is dead. Who's to blame? Of course, James is going to blame himself. She got sick. She just got sick. That's how Mary died. James probably still blames himself for not being able to do enough. The snake, the disease that killed her, who's to blame? Truly, him or the disease? Or is it just fate and it's, her? It was nobody's choice, really. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of it's an interesting parable to think of. You know what I mean? Like, who's really at fault? I do find it interesting that the maiden has the eye wrap. Like, you know what I mean? As if she was blind to the whole, or oblivious to the whole concept. You know what I mean? I think the big question is, does James blame himself, or does he blame the disease? Or, and there may only be one option. All right. We got the man. That was the answer. That was the results. All right, let me view the results here. Just because I'm curious. My own curiosity. I don't know who voted for what. Okay. Anyway, all right. So we're going to delete that out. And let's put the man in his place. It is. And I feel like that did make a determination. Just as to how much James blames himself for this. I really think that's kind of the way I wanted to go too. I think it'll make for a very interesting story as far as that goes, like who's to blame, and I think James is a good answer. I'd be curious, like when we're done with the game, I'm definitely going to go back and review to see if there was other options there. You know what I mean? Obviously it worked, but I'm kind of curious as to whether there were really other options or not. Alright, so either way, cheat the key a little bit, take a peek at it, but we know where it goes. Time to go to room 201. So that's going to be straight up. Oh shit. Might as well go ahead and save real quick. Oh man, I probably should have. I think I saved not too far before. It's a 20-minute difference. Like half that was me sitting here debating on which. No, don't overwrite. Oh, we only have so many slots. Of course. Now I run out of slots. I figured I just kept saving a new one because we ended up over saving. Now I got to be careful that I don't fuck up and lose my save game. Yeah, it's too late now. We're just gonna overwrite it. Just keep using the top one. I was about to say because I could always go back later and check it out. All right. That's kind of fun, man. I like that's. Maybe I'm just simple. You know what I mean? Doesn't take much to appease me, but shit like that, I think is what kind of drives me towards these games. These philosophical questions and shit. There's 203. Were these doors open earlier? Which way am I going? Oh, I went the wrong way. This would be a good place to end after this, I'm imagining. I feel like we're about to get a fairly significant info dump. Final room. Oh, not automatically a cutscene. This is the cleanest apartment we've been in yet. All the other ones have been fucked up and decayed and messed up. This one looks totally normal. Oh, thank God, an energy drink. Oh, we need one of those. Oh shit. Except for this one red door. I was just saying how everything seems totally fine, except for this one red door. Man, we never did get to figure out what was in room 210. We never did get to that basement area. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I sat down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's in the room with us. Time to go, James. Time to go. Yeah, hide in a closet. Because the guy that could carry the 400-pound steel pyramid on his head can't get through little tiny wooden slats. You'll be totally safe in there. You fucking idiot. Run! Run, damn it! Pyramid Head was weird back in the day. Yeah, you can hear him breathing again. Big old mouth breather. Oh, he knows you're there. What are you gonna do? Shoot the giant steel plate on his head? You'll fucking shoot yourself, you idiot. You're gonna ricochet and hit yourself in the forehead. Yeah, it was the man to blame. Guys that blow your own brains. Yeah! What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Are you stupid? Oh, we're so fucked. What an interesting character still, though. Like, the giant metal traffic cone on his head. Still a cool character. I used to actually have, like, a couple of the... what do you call them? Like, an action figures and shit like that. And one of I can't remember if it was like a Pops doll or what, but like Pyramid Head's awesome. If you've ever played Tarkov, there's like some very rare the little figurines that you can get, and one of them is something they call like Triangle Head, but they have like Hellraiser, Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees, and one of them is Pyramid Head, which I thought was awesome. Yeah, thanks for wasting my ammo, you asshole. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Alright, maybe we read that letter again now. It's not a letter, it's a handkerchief with blood on it. No initials, but I would assume that belonged to Mary. Alright. That was, not at all what I expected. I can't remember, man. It's been so long since I played the original game that I really don't remember how this plays out. Yeah, let's follow him. That'll be brilliant. Let's go downstairs and check it out. Yeah. Yeah, you starting to get the picture? Things aren't what they seem here. Dude, I fucking love Silent Hill. I really fucking love Silent Hill. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Just go home. Just go home. Enter the other world for the first time. Look familiar? This one didn't live transition. It's the same room that we were just in, but now 100% backwards. And everything's all fucked up and rusty and decayed. Not even quite all that bad, to be perfectly honest. Can't go back now. Oh, shit. I was planning on stopping around here. I don't know how much farther before we get to like a reasonable cutscene. Like that might have been the one. But I want to take a little peek ahead just to see, just take a look. You know what I mean? Just take a little look-see ahead. See if we're at a good stopping place or not. I feel like I can go a little bit further. We just got into the other side. Like I said, I don't know if you guys saw it, it's kind of behind my cam there, but it said achievement unlocked. Enter the other world for the first time. Oh shit. I hear it. Where it's at, but I hear it. So what do we got here? Oh, okay. Blue Creek Apartments. We're not even necessarily in the same Blue Creek Apartments second floor map. Blue Creek Apartments third floor map. Okay. More apartments ahead. Holy shit. Let me take a quick peek back at our original map. If we go to maps here, I'll look at the original town map. Yeah, so you can actually see a divide between Woodside Apartments and Blue Creek Apartments. Right next door. So it's interesting that it says we've entered the other world. It didn't make as much of a significant change from one to the other as I would have expected. I never heard a siren, and that kind of pisses me off. I love the siren. Maybe I'm thinking too much about Silent Hill 1. But either way, you can tell a significant difference between quality. Like the other one was busted and old, but this one's bloody and rusty, and everything opens to metal where it shouldn't be. Like there's steel grating behind everything, even though that doesn't make sense. Steel grating on the floor. Yeah, we've made it to the other side. Oh shit. Has that one got something new on it? Is that one covered in like chains or spikes? It doesn't look quite the same. Oh, come on. Stop that. Oh shit. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Oh man, this one hurts us even after it dies. Yeah, we're in hell, boys. This is, oh, that was my last energy drink. Oh dear, how long before I can walk through it? Is there even a we have a save point around here anywhere? I mean, I'm sure it auto-saved as soon as we got into this area. Let's take a look. If I were to load game. No. Oh no, wait, Blue Creek Apartments. Yeah, right there. It did autosave as soon as we came in to the new apartments. I think that might have to be the place. So is Pyramid Head the tell when you're on the other side? I feel like there wasn't much of a transition. There wasn't. And this is where it kind of bummed me out a little bit that it didn't do the thing. So other games, every other one that I've played, that I can remember off the top of my head, it's usually a pretty significant shift. Like the one used mirrors. Every time you'd look in the mirror, you'd watch the mirror decay and rust as you're looking at your reflection. You'd hear the siren, the sound of like an air raid siren going off. And then the walls would just peel back like everything was, you're watching 100 years of decay. Rust all at once, and like the paint curls and peels off, and it reveals like metal slats and grating and things like that, even though it's a hotel. Like obviously it should be made of wood or concrete. It's, you know what I mean? Usually you get a very significant shift. I mean, we got to see Pyramid Head, which is a little scary, and if you've played the first one, you know that's the guy you don't want to fuck with. He doesn't die, you know what I mean? So like they kind of gave you a little bit of that with the shock of him being right there. But yeah, most every other game, like I said, the one was a mirror where you watch it peel. The other one, you could just walk through a door and it would do it. One of my very favorite ones was Silent Hill for the Wii. It was called Shattered Memories. And it did one thing slightly different where it went to like a frozen version of the hellscape. And it was the first game that did live transition. So you'd just be walking down the street, and then all of a sudden the street underneath of you would peel up as your characters. Well, it wasn't a cutscene; it was live transition. You know what I mean? Kind of like I'm trying to think of the name of that other game. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it should have impact. It should mean something. But essentially, yeah, I mean, we saw Pyramid Head at the other apartment though, so technically he can cross both sides. But I think it was when we walked through the door and you kind of saw it. So he's not really the pure signifier, but the fact that things are different over here definitely is. Like the zombie, it threw up once it was knocked down, which makes it even harder. It was covered in spikes, everything's rusty and fucked up. So like that's your main signifier. Like I said, everything's got metal behind it. But yeah, they definitely should have played the air raid warning. I think maybe that's... So this is a remake of the second one, right? So imagine they come out with the first game. They do that in the first game, I'm 90% sure, because it's in the movie that's based on the first game. The second one, maybe they didn't think it was necessary, and then got complaints. So every game thereafter, they're like, oh yeah, we have to put that back in. Might be a game dev decision, I don't know, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was kind of hoping for a bit more there myself, like... The first time you switch, but again, maybe they're trying to make it to where he doesn't even realize what's happened yet. I don't know. I cannot remember much about this story at all, if I'm being perfectly honest. So it may be intentional that they're doing it that way, and I'm just not thinking of something. But yeah, it's usually a thing. Whenever I'm done here, which is going to be just in a second. Maybe we'll watch a trailer for one of the movies, and you'll get to hear and see what I'm talking about. I was just trying to take a quick peek here to see if there was a save point. Real fast. That's something nearby. I don't know where it's at. This is just like a dead end. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I guess there. I do see the white ribbon. Rips down the wall. That's pretty sweet. Something's alive in here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a save point. Maybe we don't go too far ahead. This might actually be the blood. I guess we got the Pyramid Head cutscene. That's pretty good. I was waiting for something a little more exciting as far as that goes, but I'm not even getting close to these things anymore. I don't like that they explode at the end. They explode into the... Ah, you sneaky ass. Reload. Reload. Oh, you missed. That's alright. Yeah, I think this is probably the best place to go. I'm not seeing it at a save point, like, immediately. Where are we at? I will peek the next room just to see, but I don't immediately see a save point. Yeah, it's alright. We'll just go ahead and close down there. We're at a good point. We just crossed to the other side. We're finally in Silent Hill proper now, so we'll go ahead and cut it there. Alright, let me go ahead. I guess it's already saved. I'm going to go back to the autosave, and we'll have to fight those guys again at the beginning of next one, but not a big deal. Alright, let me switch over here to this. Appreciate everybody for sticking around, then. I hope everybody's having fun with this. Actually, you know what? Let me go back to this scene. Let me go ahead and also close down the game. Just since you have not seen a lot of Silent Hill stuff, let me bring up a trailer. See if I could show you like what the shift would look like from like the first game. Shifting into Silent Hill. Let's see. I'll find one that's not from this game. Da, da, da. You'd rather get it from like the movie, so we're not ruining any of the games. Not that I think you're going back and playing, a 20-year-old game, but go ahead and add a new source here. Undo display. Share monitor. Capture. It's video capture. Camera. I don't know what the hell it's called here. Put it up with it. This screen capture should work. Display capture, primary monitor, secondary monitor. This game's apps displays, okay. Add. Let's go ahead and do this here. So let's make some small adjustments. So let's see, I think this was from the very first game. Yeah, that's, remember what I was saying about the fixed camera? Used to be kind of above head. Didn't often move with you either. You're hearing a bit of the industrial sounds.
What is this? What's going on here?
Even that kind of failed to do it. Let's try this. Silent Hill movie trailer. This one will definitely do it. There it was. We haven't even seen Nurse Buddies yet. Also, check this out though.
Gotta go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Like, that's kind of from the movie. You hear the air raid siren going off.
Rose, we gotta go.
Come on, man, do the thing.
Rose, let's go.
I don't know if they're going to show the actual scene.
We gotta get inside.
Wolves in the skin of sheep.
Filth and
There goes. There it is. So, like, you see the world kind of peeling up behind. The ground kind of starts to peel. The sirens go off. Oh, okay, that might lead us to some trouble. Let's probably not play it. It's YouTube, so I'm sure it's friendly. That's hard. It's weird that I can't find it, though. Like, I'd have to... I'm sure we might see it again. Mirror... Scene. Somebody's had to have captured this. This was not this game. This is one of the other ones that should do it. No, that was the beginning of this one. Actually, never mind. There we go. So this was Silent Hill Homecoming, I think. When you put your hand on the mirror.
You're the girl from the fire. How did you...
Oh, even that one was kind of fast, but you still get something out of it.
This ain't
Maybe
right.
maybe I'm overselling it, or I just am not finding the right scenes as far as that goes. But yeah, usually there's more of an impactful scene when you move over. Maybe that's just a me thing as far as that goes, or whatever. Siren. It's off. I don't know. Oh. There's the scene from one of the movies. Is it the same one we were watching earlier? The siren. Like, the siren is a big part to me. That's the most important part to me, is the siren going off. And that's based on the whole Centralia, Pennsylvania, like, Silent Hill story. The truth of it, it's the whole town caught fire. So the warning sounds were going off, things like that, and it kind of let people know shit's going bad. But yeah. Either way, Silent Hill's a great game, great lore, all that fun stuff. We'll close out there. Or whatever, but we'll pick back up. We are now in the other side, so that's pretty cool. I'm happy to be on the other side of it for the first time, so we get to see what that looks like and start exploring. Again, it's been so long since I played Silent Hill 2 specifically, and I think I only played it once 20 years ago. There's a lot that I forget as far as that goes. But anyway, it's 11:30. I went 30 minutes past what I wanted to. But I wanted to go ahead and get through the next scene. I am going to go ahead and close out there. I will jump into Discord if anyone wants to come hang out after the stream. I'll come hang out for an hour or so. Just before it gets too late. I really have nothing to do. So if you want to, come hang out and bullshit with me. Ask me questions about the game. Where you can actually talk and chat. If it is your first time here, please, please, please leave a like. Go to... Let me see if I still got the link here. Yep. Go to my link tree. Hit me up on Twitter, hit me up on Insta, hit me up on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, all those things. Drop a like, drop a subscribe, drop a follow, whatever those things are, just so we can start building numbers again. You know, it's been a while. It's been almost 2 years since I streamed, so this is like fourth one in, you know what I mean? We're just getting started back up, so let's get those numbers back where they used to be, start getting things kicking off. I appreciate all that help. Again, so today's Monday. Next game night will be Wednesday. I'm really trying to shoot for like a 3 to 4 p.m. start time. I know the last 2 nights we didn't get started till 7. This is why I don't want to have people up till 11, 12 o'clock, especially on a weeknight. I'd like to start at like 3 and play till 7, or 4 and play till 8. This way we got a little wiggle room. People can still get to bed. So keep an eye on the Discord, keep an eye on the schedule. I haven't updated it yet, but schedule on Twitch. You'll be able to see there when my stream times are. But we will continue this game, Silent Hill 2 Remake. We'll continue with part 3 on Wednesday, man. I'm excited. I can't wait to play it. I love this game. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I'm just nostalgic for it. Even more than that, after this one, we're going to Silent Hill F, and then after that, we'll go to Fatal Frame 2: Crimson Butterfly. One of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion. It was one of the games that truly made me fall in love with the survival horror genre. Same with Silent Hill. So hopefully you guys enjoy the games. Jump in chats when you see me, man. I'm always happy. I want this to be part of the community. Remember that we got cool stuff too. Like we've got sound bites, we've got text to speech. Like I haven't really been advertising or pushing it or anything. But I just wanted to let people know that like those things still exist. They're all set up. You can do video shares. I'll do media shares and watch your videos, reaction stuff, whatever you're into as far as that goes. We'll start bringing the viewer interaction back in. I just mostly wanted to get established, get everything set up. But as far as Twitch goes, we got an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and rock this thing out, close it down for the night, and head over to Discord. Like I said, if you aren't, Linktree's right there. Link to our Discord's in there. Link to everything's in there. You know what I mean? Come hang out. Come bullshit with me. Ask your questions. Chill for a bit. And yeah, I'll pick you guys up again Wednesday, probably about 3 or 4. 3 to 4 p.m. is the time zone that I'm really trying to shoot for. So come back, check us out. Make sure to hit us up then. I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for spending time with me. See you on Wednesday. Peace.